All right, we are joining this match already in progress. They got started a little bit early, but this is still the first game, so you haven't missed much.
Yep.
We are watching Greg Harada Jr. versus Mario He. That is Greg at the table now.
Uh-oh, watch out.
Never a doubt.
It was for a second there was.
Greg takes the first game. So we are your hosts. I am Kevin Ross with Railbirds TV, being joined by Bill Stock.
Hello, hello. Mario He is a 781. I heard he was a really good player. And look Greg up. I'm guessing he's mid 600. 685. High 600.
Very respectable.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so we have, looks like Greg with the break.
Yep, leading 1-0. Yeah, I was just moseying around. I thought I still had 10 minutes before it started.
Yeah, me too.
Nice break. 3 balls on the break and a good shot on the 1 with angle to get to the 2.
Yeah, it's all right.
You'd probably take that every time.
If you like that kind of thing.
I would.
You know, nice easy racket. That's
Yep.
if he has angle.
He's got angle.
Okay, if he's got angle, then he's then he's pretty good.
He's got that funny angle to where, do I go just force it 1 rail off the end cushion, or I go forward and go 2 rails now? Whatever you feel comfortable. I'd say go straight out because he's froze on the rail, but then again, I'm not the one looking at the shot.
You may just putt this and shoot the 2 in the far corner also.
He could do that, yep. Well, he's jacking up, so I think he's going to pop it, but
Let's have a look at a different angle.
he can't decide. He's got some angle. Now he's looking at that. He's looking at the corner.
There, I figured out how to get rid of that pesky little logo.
Yeah, he can't really decide. I think he's trying to hold the cue ball. Now he's going to go forward with it. Well, doesn't really have a great angle for the 3 ball.
I think that cue ball's going to be rolling forward into the 5 maybe.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's not as easy as maybe we at first thought.
No. It was straighter than it looked like at first.
So he's got some work to do here.
Yeah. Went wide.
Well, missed it good though.
Yep.
Had some backup insurance there with the 5.
Not sure that's what he intended, but it came out okay.
I think he had a pretty good idea that if he missed it, that he would be still behind the 5.
Yep. And we've got 2 matches going on the tables 1 and 2 here in the streaming arena.
Yeah, over there in CSI land.
Yep. Table 1 looks like they're still getting warmed up. Alex Olinger, and I don't know his opponent. And on table 2 is Mark Vidal Claremont against Danny Petrobla. Be a good match.
Hey, Mark Vidal's over there. He was just over here just a little bit ago.
He was. Yep, he beat Tom Kitka from Juneau, Alaska. Pretty good player. He's a 650 rated player. And Mark is 725 or 730, something in that range.
Yes, Mark is an excellent player for sure. I know Mark. I don't know the other guy.
I actually know Danny pretty well as well. I lived in Fresno for about 2.5 years, and he was living there at the time, and we used to play in ring games together all the time.
Ah. All right, so safety here by...
That doesn't look like it's real safe.
I think that was Mario that just shot that.
It was, yeah.
And he's let him see a piece of it.
Yep. Can he see enough of it to make it in the corner? That's
hard to say. Maybe if he put some left spin on it, maybe kind of let it curve a little, he probably could make it.
He could not.
Going for the safety, just 3 rails around up table.
Not bad.
Yeah, you can see it, but it's not a easy shot by any means.
Nope. He's looking to see if the bank is on, and it looks like it is. Tough shot.
You may just bank the 3 straight back down the center of the table towards the 9.
Yeah.
Trying to keep the cue ball behind the 5 in that vicinity.
Mm-hmm.
He may do something like that. He may do something else.
Yeah. Well, he shot.
Oh, he got almost every ball moving. Something's got to go.
And they all came close to a pocket, too. Yeah, he tried to fire the bank in, and that's a difficult shot. The whole length of the table, and his cue ball was on the cushion.
Yeah.
Very tough shot.
It's pretty ambitious, but has not really left anything easy here. Maybe a thin cut to the side, maybe a bank to that corner by the 5.
The 5, yeah, by the 5. He's got a big pocket there.
As long as that cue ball doesn't track towards the side pocket.
Normally, I would like to cut in the side if my cue ball was off the rail a little bit. Looks like he's going towards the bank.
Yeah, I don't think there's a scratch.
Oh, he's just going to play
just
safe,
gonna duck.
And that's pretty smart.
He's let him see it.
I think the bank is on. As short as Diamond's bank, he might be able to bank that ball.
Yeah, I think he can shorten this up. If he wants to go for it.
True. Well, he fired at that 3 ball from that long rail bank. So
Yeah, he's
he's shortened it up too much.
By a considerable amount, like half a diamond.
Well, that 3 will slide in there under the 8.
Yeah, but you could even hit the rail first and then the 8, and it'll still find its way in. Nice, cleanly pocketed.
It's in good shape.
Greg's looking good to jump out to a 2-0 lead.
Mm-hmm. Now, pros on the winner's side have 3 o'clock matches. They're scattered throughout the room.
All right, nice out.
Yep.
2-0 lead.
And it's Mario's break. And we like to give you their Fargo rates just for general information. It has
it's fun to know.
Has no bearing on the tournament itself.
It's not a handicapped tournament.
Just gives you an idea of the level of play.
Nice break. And he's going to have a nice shot on the one to get started with.
You got to like this.
Yeah, the 1 to the 2. That's the big mystery here.
Yep, you got a little window between the 8 and the 9.
Oof.
Not sure if you got a very small window if you pull the cue ball over the side rail. That's a very small window. This is a tough position shot. You got to be pretty accurate.
You just send the cue ball right at the two, bump the two for a shot.
He's trying to get to the cushion over here.
And hey, that's looking good. That's perfect.
That is perfect.
How do you like that shot?
It's a scary shot. Yeah, he can just spin out to the middle of the table, just like that. And he's got a little bit of angle where he can go to the 6, no problem. I'm pretty sure I'm safe in saying that he's going to get out from here. If we give you a little dead air, that's okay. It's a situation where it's just connect the dots. We can't really add anything to it.
Just sit back and watch.
Yeah.
Enjoy them. Move that cue ball around on the string.
Well, the truth of the matter is we've been streaming a lot of the pros today.
Yeah, just because you don't recognize his name doesn't mean he's not a professional player. With a 785 Frago rating, you know, that's
way
professional.
up there. That's way up there.
Very solidly into professional territory.
And there's only a handful of players that are above 800, if that many.
Yeah, most of the pros are in the 700s, and he's at the top end of the 700s.
I think the highest rated player in the world is Wu, and he's at about 8. Last time I looked,
820 something, wasn't it?
820 to 824 something, and then Shane's a little
just
bit behind
couple
him.
Points behind.
And there's like maybe 2 or 3 more players that are above 800, and that's it.
And then a bunch of people in the 780s and 790s.
Yep.
Which is where Mario is. He's 780s.
He's right up there. Did he make anything?
Dry break.
Wow. The one ball sitting right at the side.
Yeah, this is looking pretty nice to get started with, as long as he can get back for the 2, as long as he doesn't have too much angle on the 1.
Yep.
That 4-7 combination's no problem. It's just 1 to the 2 is probably the biggest problem here so far. It's not really that big of a problem. If he has to, he can come around 3 rails.
That's what he's doing. He's going to land perfect. He's fine. All he has to do is stop his cue ball. 4-6 or 4-7 combo in the corners lined up. He probably didn't want to get jacked up over the 5, but he's far enough away from it where he can get low on the cue ball.
And here, he's fine. I think he's going to... I would think he would want to come back to that left side of the table a little bit. You know, a little bit left of center for this combination would be my feeling.
Yeah, I would agree. Then he can just draw out of the combo, and the 4 will just sit there for right there. Just about like that. That's not too bad. Maybe even not quite that far, but he's okay.
No, here you can shoot the combo with the center follow. It'll follow to the end rail and back up, and the 4 should stay right there.
It's just going to stick there for him. Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty good, just like that.
Play the 5 in the side to go to the 6. I'm not sure exactly what you mean, Duck, by one word, right. But I don't know how long you've been watching the stream, but we've had multiple pros on here today.
Right, got a nice little angle. It can bottom right, come around 3 rails. I like coming around 3 rails, 2-3 rails. Better than just coming 1 rail up, because 1 rail up you can get behind the 9.
Yeah, you don't take the 9 completely out of the equation.
And I'm sure that's what he's going to do. Yep. Perfect.
It's really easier to to control your speed when you go 2 rails like that, because you get that
it's going to
second rail, it kind of kills the speed, and you got a lot of room for error there.
Yeah, when it hits the 3rd rail, it has a reverse English on it. So.
Yeah.
All right, Mario is on the scoreboard.
Yep, 2-1, and he's got the break.
It's going to be his break.
Yep.
That was thanks to dry break by Greg. And, Mario he broke him pretty good last time he broke, so
yep.
Let's see if he can keep that up.
Two to one, Greg. Got a lot of 9-ball being played in the room.
Oh, yeah. Nice break.
And that one is probably going to sit there for him.
Oh.
He made the 2 and the 3.
Now,
so this is a little tricky.
Yeah, 1 to the 4 could be a little tricky.
When that ball's that deep in the hole, it's a little more difficult to.
Yeah, funny things can happen.
Yeah. Yeah, see, he's undecided on how he wants to play this. There's options. He can go to the cushion and out. He can draw it straight back, but, he hit that good. Could have, he could have caught the point with the cue ball.
Actually, and that's perfect because that gives him the angle to slide over for the 5 in that bottom left corner.
Yep. Yep, he played that well. It's a lot more difficult to play position off a ball that's buried like that than you might think. Than what appears, anyway.
I've been informed our score is wrong. I'm going to go. I'm going to go double check real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, he's just about perfect on this 5. Just stop the cue ball. Let's just stop, 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 stop. Oh, he missed it. Wow. That was a really unusual miss there. Surprising. Yeah, we've been informed on the stream that it's 2-2, and you are absolutely correct. I'm not sure where we missed a game, or maybe a game wasn't. They started a little early. Maybe we missed a game at the beginning or something. I'm not sure. But anyway, we're correcting it, and Mario just I'm just going to say it like it is. It was a horrible miss. He was straight in on the 5 ball, and he jawed it.
Those are the easiest ones to miss.
Yeah, you take the shot for granted.
Especially when it's diagonal across the table like that, you can't touch the rail at all.
Yep.
Whereas shooting, down the rail, you can brush the rail and it still goes.
Just stop your cue ball here, and it's bing, bing, bing.
Bingo, bango, bongo.
Yep.
It's a interesting. I don't want to call it a glove on his hand. It's little sleeves over his fingers.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
3-2, Greg.
Greg steals one away from a game that should have been Mario's, and now he gets to break.
Yep. Sure, Mario's just sitting over there steaming in the chair after missing that 5 ball.
Yeah, but don't steam too much. Steam just enough so you don't do it again, but not so much that it distracts you.
You don't want it to take you out of your game, no. It's like the saying in golf, the most important shot is the next one. You can't brood over the last one. It is what it is. You just got to move on.
All right. Greg leads 3-2. Yeah, it's going to be Greg's break. Nice break. He's going to get a shot on the one. He is going to have a shot on the one.
Yep.
That's a nice looking spread there.
And that's the exact same, pretty close to the exact same setup he had last time he broke. One ball with that slight angle,
Yeah,
only
with that slight angle, right.
this time he doesn't have to do anything with the 2. He's just got to clear the 8, and he'll have the 3 right in the side. I think he's going to go forward on this one, 2 rails.
Yeah, he can go forward 2 rails and follow in back
Yep.
in between the 6-8.
Yep, just like that.
Like so. Perfect. So 4 to the 5. He just has to avoid a little bit of traffic. He'll probably, I'm thinking he'll probably go to the side rail, end rail, side rail for the 5, I'm thinking.
Yeah, and shoot it back up underneath the 7, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't push it in front of the pocket where the 5 doesn't go. Here, I think you'll probably shoot just a little bit of draw and to the end rail and then back to that right side rail, I'm thinking.
Just clear the 8. You'll be fine. No, he just drew straight back out. That's fine.
Didn't want to take any chance getting behind those balls.
Nope.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, when the object ball is that close to the side pocket, you can cheat it pretty easily, and that's what he did.
And the only problem is he's pretty straight here, so he's going to end up on the rail for this next shot. So he may draw back for the 6 on the side. That looks like that might be what he's doing. That's good speed. That's perfect.
Yeah. He just didn't want to overdraw.
Yeah, don't want to be behind the
8.
gate. That would be disastrous. Yeah. So this is fine. Nothing wrong with this at all. Opting for a longer shot on the 7, knowing you can make it from just about anywhere on the table, so didn't want to
Yeah, he's got a good angle where he can
just
come to the center of the table with the cue ball easily.
Yeah, automatic pretty much.
Yeah. Looks pretty straight. He can
just
go forward. He can go forward or just draw back.
Looks like he's going to just draw back.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm sure he would have liked to have come back a little bit more, but he's okay.
He's a player. He should be able to handle this.
Yep.
Oh.
Wow.
Holy cow.
Yep. He's supposed to make that ball.
Was unexpected. All right, chance for Mario to steal one back.
Yep. Just put that miss out of his head and just concentrate on this shot.
After such a pretty run out, too. This is a tough shot, but I do look for Mario to make it.
Yep.
Nice shot. Where's that cue ball going? Ooh. Never a doubt. Not even close.
No, there was a little bit of a doubt there.
Nah.
3-3.
I had confidence in him. Nice shot. Steals one back from Greg.
Yeah, he did steal that one.
It's going to be Mario's break.
Yep. Back on serve.
Yeah, so I think the last 2 games they stole one from each other, so we're back even again.
And these guys are breaking well.
Yeah, they're spreading. They're making balls. They're spreading nice. They're usually getting a shot on the 1. What more can you ask for?
Yeah. I'm not sure if the 2
9
passes a 7 or not. If not, he'll just come back down middle.
Let's see if we can tell from the other camera.
From there, it might. It might.
Even from that one, it's hard to tell.
Yeah. But if he doesn't think it is or he doesn't like it, he'll just come back.
I think he just rolled down past
underneath
it for
the 6. Yeah, just like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
But the next ball after the 2 is the 4. That's the 5 in the upper right corner. So he's going to have to.
And rail him back down.
A little touchy. A little bit of a touchy shot.
Yep. He's going to like it. Yeah, he's going to like it.
Nice shot.
A little bit of angle. He can go towards the 5.
I'm just thinking ahead a couple balls here. You know, he wants to make sure when he goes to the 6, he leaves himself a good angle on the 6 to get to the 7. He has the right angle on the 6, that he's going the right direction.
Yep, he might have gotten a little straighter than he wanted. He might just drag it down the cushion now.
Back to about where it is now. Maybe even a little bit past where it is now, so that he has good angle to get over to the 7. He's
really
straight.
Tell. Yeah.
He is. Oh, looks like he's pretty straight. Yeah, he's dead straight on it.
Well, that makes position a little tougher.
Is he going to power draw this back a couple rails, 3 rails?
That's certainly a possibility, or go forward and shoot at 7 up in the other corner.
Looks like he's going to go option A.
Yeah. Well done.
And he's going to have angle to come across for the 8.
Yep.
That's about where I'd put it with ball in hand. That's pretty good. Maybe about an inch over more with ball in hand.
A little more angle.
Just a little.
He should be fine, though.
Whee! I thought he was just going to punch over. I didn't know he was going to do that. Holy cow.
Well, he likes to let his stroke out.
He's full of surprises.
Probably just cut this in and go back and forth. End up with the cue ball where the 8's now, maybe.
Back and forth and back and forth.
Boy, he's
and
going back
and
again.
Forth.
Okay. He likes to let his stroke out.
He does. He likes to hit him with full whack.
Well, he held serve.
And he made it exciting, too.
Well.
We like exciting pool.
You know, we say, well, he probably should do this or should do that, and then they do something different. A lot of cases, it's what the player is more comfortable doing.
Yeah, a lot of times it is. It's shooter's preference.
Yep.
There's more than one way, and who are we or anybody else to say that one way is right and one way is wrong?
Yep.
Although choosing to draw something 5 rails when a stop shot would have sufficed. One might be a little bit more right than the other.
Yeah. But it's obvious that Mario prefers to let his stroke out.
Yeah.
And at a
nice break.
781 Fargo rate, I'm not going to argue with him.
Yeah, he's more than 100 points higher than me, so I will defer to him.
Yeah, he's 150 ahead of me, so. Is he dead straight on this?
No, he's got a little bit of angle where the cue ball will go towards the 5-8 if he shoots it in the corner.
Well, that's not the angle he wants.
No, he should put the cue ball a little bit more.
Yeah. Okay, he's going to let his stroke out a little too.
See, hey, I can stroke the ball too. You're not
That was a nice shot.
You're not the only one. That was a nice shot.
But that landed about perfect.
See, hey, I got skills too.
He definitely does. Yeah, it's going to land about perfect for him.
I accidentally snuck it in the cart. I know, really, it was in the basket on my cart, and I just came in. It's root beer. What is it, root beer? For me? Mug root beer. Yeah, that's fine.
By some, you mean this container full?
Sure.
Thank you.
Okay, he left himself a little bit angled so he can come off the rail and shoot the 6 in the corner. Should be no problem. He might even have wanted a little bit more angle so he can get further off the rail, but he's okay.
Yeah, you can just punch out like 6 inches or so. Take a little bit of a cut shot on the 6. The 7 ball's right there on the side.
Yeah, he doesn't have to do anything
Yeah,
to get on the 7.
Yeah, this is fine. And where the 8 ball is, he'd actually want to be, kind of this side of the 7 anyway.
Yeah,
so this is perfect. This is perfectly fine.
That's going to work out just right.
Yeah, and that's perfect angle to go back up table for the 8. I would have thought he would put a little bit of draw on that.
Ooh, did he go overshoot it?
He did. He's gone too far.
He might be able to put inside and spin it down. I think that's what he's doing, yeah.
It slid a little. It slid a little on the rail.
This is the exact shot he just missed.
It is. I bet you he doesn't miss it this time.
I wouldn't think so. I'll bet he doesn't undercut it anyway, because he did undercut it last time.
Oh, no.
My God, he did it again. He undercut the ball again. Wow. That's just really surprising. Well, 5-3. He's helping Mario out.
So when he goes back to his home pool room, what shot do you think he practices?
Well, he's probably going to practice it after this match is over.
Oh, yeah. He'll probably shoot about 100 of them.
Yeah.
He'll probably make every single one of them.
Yep. I'm sure he would not undercut it a second time.
I'm going to go see what's coming up in the future.
Yeah, he's too good a player to miss that, especially 2 games in a row.
Yep.
One time, it's a fluke. Everyone misses a shot every once in a while, but not twice in a row.
Nice break. One's going right down. That's perfect break. That's very good.
A little magic rack extraction.
Yep. Go forward.
Successful procedure.
Yep. Go forward. Go 2 rails back to the center of the table.
I think he's too straight to go forward. Let's
really?
have a.
He's
pretty straight. He's pretty straight on. He's pretty straight on that one.
Well, just draw it straight back to the middle of the table. Then. I thought he had a little angle from the other way, but
yeah. He'd have to cheat the pocket.
He could shoot it to the left side of the pocket, but drawing it straight back is probably better.
Just don't overjuice it and get behind the 3 or something.
He's going to land perfect.
That looks good.
Yeah. And the 3 go on the side past the 7. I think it does.
Oh, yeah, definitely. You can tell from the overhead, it's got plenty of room. It's got the whole pocket.
Yeah, and then the 4 to the 6 is natural. 7's right in front of the side. He should have no problem with this rack.
Four to the 6 and 8 to the 9 are basically the only 2 things that could possibly go wrong, and maybe the 8 to the 9 would probably be the more possible of the 2.
Yep.
This is just a little bit of left spin coming towards the 6.
He's got some angle to get off the rails, so he doesn't have to deal with that.
Making it look easy.
Yep. Yeah, those 2 9-balls that Greg missed are going to haunt him.
It would definitely be haunting me.
Yep.
As soon as the match is over, you'll probably shoot 100 of them and make every single one.
And still be pissed off.
Probably make him even more pissed.
Yeah.
Like, look, why can't, yeah, sure, I can make them now.
Yeah.
Why couldn't I make them before?
Yep. He's got a good angle here.
Do you like to come straight on without touching the side rail, or would you put a little bit of inside to use the side rail?
I'd probably come straight on that one.
Yeah. I tend to go straight just because I don't want that side pocket to bite my cue ball.
Yeah. Now, if you had a little less angle, then, of course, you'd go 2 rails, yeah.
All right. That puts Mario on the hill.
On the hill. And Greg is really upset with himself. And he should be, really. I mean, he's supposed to make those balls.
They're waiting for matches.
Yeah, and this match is probably going to be over fairly shortly, and then we'll have
A little while to
more
wait.
matches coming up at 4:30. Yep, they're spaced at an hour and a half.
So a little bit of downtime. Maybe
Yep.
we can tilt the camera to another match or something.
And they're way over there. There's nothing on 2. And I believe that CSI is streaming already. They got people in the booth.
Yeah. And we'll piggyback on their stream.
That's them.
Yeah, well, and they got all those cameras too. He's going to get a good shot on the 1 if it clears a 3. Yep. He should be fine.
Yeah, they hijacked our projector, so yeah, we're not on the projector anymore. CSI is, so that means I can draw yellow lines on the screen again.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that,
Yeah,
that they were coming up there when you do it.
Yeah, so and it's live. There's no delay, so
Right.
they could be like standing at the table thinking about a shot, not sure what to do. And all I have to do is just glance up at the screen and see all the yellow lines I drew, and that might give them an idea.
Get a little free coaching.
Yeah, so I had to stop with the yellow lines because don't want to be coaching the players or miscoaching them, as the case may be sometimes.
What is that guy, an idiot?
In fact, I probably distracted him so badly with my idiocity if I made him miss the shot. Probably blame me for it.
Idiocity, is that a real word?
Well, if I say it and you know what I mean, it's a word.
Well, I knew what you meant.
Then it's a word.
All right, Greg, concentrate on this 9-ball.
Oh, he'll make it, no problem. I have full confidence in him.
Well, 6-4, so he's still breathing. He's on life support, but he's alive.
Yeah, Mario's been breaking him pretty good, so he has to hope for a dry break by Mario or a tough run out.
Yep. Well, the match is over on table. No, it's not. I thought they were putting their cues away, and Danny was going for his jump cue. Okay, they're still playing.
Over there on table 1?
Table 2.
Oh, 2.
Yeah.
I didn't even see anyone playing on table 2.
Oh, yeah, they're playing. It's Danny Petrobla and Mark Vidal Claremont. Boy, these guys are breaking the balls really good. The 1 ball's floating down by that
All right,
corner
well,
pocket.
there's that cluster There's
Yeah.
that difficulty in run out that he needed, although I don't know if it's going to be difficult enough. Yeah, this could be problematic.
Depends how he gets on that 2 ball. And
This-
then you don't know exactly how the balls are going to spread anyway.
Yeah,
But
this could be sufficiently problematic for Mario to give Greg another chance.
Yep.
Because he could make the 2, and he could make the 3 without touching that 6-7.
Yeah.
But 3 to the 4.
Well, can he shoot the 1 and hold his cue ball? He's pretty, kind of a thin cut on the 1.
I think if he shoots this with like some bottom left, I think that'll kill it pretty
Just
good.
kill it off that end rail, yeah. But he wants to hold an angle to where he can go into those balls. Of course, if he went too far and he had to shoot away from the cluster, he could come around table and shoot the 3. Yeah, he's okay.
Yeah, he's got a little bit of angle. He can, well, very little angle, but he can punch it over for the 3.
Now you want to think about
He's
what's
looking
going to
at-
happen when you move these balls.
He's looking at
Yeah.
brushing the 6 on the way
Well,
by.
that'd be good if you
and
can
still
do
get
that.
and
If
still
you
get a
go,
shot on the 3.
but if you go into the 7, you're not real sure what they're going to do.
Yeah, he's looking at brushing the 6 and still hoping to get a shot on the 3.
Well, that would be perfect if he could do that.
Well, he's going to be trying to accomplish a lot with one shot if that is what he's trying to do. And
Well, he missed the 6. He's still got a shot
Yeah,
on the
he-
3.
I don't think he missed it. I think he changed his mind.
Could be.
Because with that speed, if he would have brushed the 6, it would have just tied things up. So I don't think he was actually trying to move it.
You draw straight out of this to try to get on the 4.
I don't know if he's going to try to bump the 6 here.
That'd be dangerous.
Yeah, you'd have to hit it with a good speed
Yeah.
so he doesn't get stuck.
Be stuck behind that 5.
Does the 6-7 billiard go?
I don't. Maybe. I bet it does.
If the 6-7 billiard goes, then it shouldn't be much of a problem.
Just not sure what he's planning to do to get on the 4. Okay, that worked.
I
Right.
thought he might draw it for the 4 on the other
That's
side.
what I thought, but
And he just barely brushed the 7. So that
I
billiard
don't
still
know
on?
if it killed it or not.
From
It's
the overhead.
close.
So let's have a look at the overhead. From the overhead, it looks like it's still on.
Yeah, a little right spin to avoid the point. Yeah, I think so.
It's close, but I think it still goes.
Oh boy. That's not the ideal spot.
Yeah, he'll just bottom right, draw to the side rail, back out to the center of the table. Unless he has more angle than I think he
He's
does.
pretty steep. I'm not sure. That's how he's cueing it.
Okay, he did have more angle than I thought.
Okay. He's,
Oh, that's nice.
he's right where he needs to be. Now, if I was the opponent, I'd be calling a ref. I would definitely call a ref. Good hit.
Good hit. He hit it a little firmer than I thought he would.
Yep,
I
this
thought he
is-
would. I thought he hit that. I thought he would hit that a lot softer.
This is a little tester.
Yeah, especially for the match.
Mm-hmm. I think he's going to probably run into the 9 here. If he doesn't run into the 9, the scratch is on, but I think he might run into the 9. It's hard to tell from our angle.
I think all you can do is just shoot this with follow. So probably just brush into the 9 and hope to get a shot. And he didn't get a shot other than a bank.
Not the shot he wanted.
And he will go for it. He's not going to play safe
Oh,
here.
no. Bingo.
There you go.
Nice shot. Okay.
And that was a B-side match. So that does eliminate Greg from the tournament.
Yep. And we will have another match at
4:30,
4:30, I believe,
So, yeah, got a little bit of a wait.
So, and we do not know at this point who it will be. So we'll see you then.
But maybe we should send a text message to Duck Soup and make sure it meets with his approval.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, we got a good one for you now.
All right, we have Alex Paglian versus Jason Klatt.
Yep, 9-ball challenge. It's a winner's bracket match. Jason actually just got done defeating Shane Van Boning on a hill-hill match. I didn't see the end, but I understand that Shane was playing for position and scratched, and Jason ran out. I think they're down to maybe 8 on the winner's side.
I don't even know if it's that many.
It may be 4. I'm not sure.
And earlier, in case you're wondering about that headband that Alex is sporting, that's actually April Larson's Jay Peschauer signature headband. Earlier in the tournament, they told April that she couldn't wear it. It was a violation of the dress code. She got a little bit upset about that because she wears that to every tournament. That's her lucky headband and also her sponsor. So they eventually let her wear it. Now, Alex is wearing it in support of April, in defiance of the referees. He's such a rebel. And April Larson is sitting on the sidelines watching the match. Can't quite see her on camera, but can't really see anything on the sidelines on camera, but she's there. Oh, but wait, I have another camera I can use.
Yep, just 4 left on the winners. Alex and Jason Klatt are playing
Here's,
now.
April hanging out, watching Alex. She's just hanging out, making sure she gets her headband back, is what it is.
Yep. And the other 4, or the other 2 players that are still on the winner's bracket is Lee Van Corteza and Manny Perez.
Yep. Yeah, Manny is a good player.
And they're starting up on an outer table somewhere. Well, Alex has got a pretty good looking table here.
Yeah, nice break.
Yep.
Perfect position on the 1. Everything's nice and open.
Both of these players have the breakdown pad on these 7-foot tables. Whoa, really?
Did you just give it to him?
Yes. Wow, that's crazy. But again, it's not our our place to tell them to shoot all the balls. That's up to the referees and tournament director staff.
Yeah, that something similar happened at in Lincoln City, the Western BCA. Someone gave up, almost the entire rack to his opponent like that, and was given a reprimand for unsportsmanlike conduct for doing so.
Mm-hmm. And if you do it a second time, it costs you another game penalty after you've been warned. Well, he's got a shot on the 1. I mean, it was a connected dots run out for Alex, but even so, there was still, what, 5, 6 balls on the table, and
yeah, there was he could have definitely could have gotten into trouble there.
A lot of chances to roll too far or not far enough, or miscue or whatever.
It happened so fast, I forgot to update the score. Do you think if Jason were to make it to the 4-ball, that Alex would give him the rest of the rack?
Absolutely not.
Seems unlikely.
Yep.
That was a nice shot to start with.
He did. He shot that nice. And he's got a little bit of work to do to get on the 4.
Still got some work to do.
Only stream one
Yeah, they can
table
only
at
stream
a time.
So can I Facebook Live that other table?
There's no camera on it. There's nothing streaming it.
I can stream.
Yeah, I don't think there's a problem. Go.
Oh, does she mean like with her iPhone or
With
something?
his phone.
It doesn't.
Yeah, there wasn't a match available when we started on table 3. That is the finals of the USA Pool League, which was supposed to be a 4 o'clock match, but they didn't have
Yeah.
players.
And I think that's 8-ball. Jason didn't get on the 4-ball, so he chose to play safe.
And
Left
he
Alex
a little
piece
window.
of the ball. Yep.
So he may just be able to slow roll up on this and
Put
Get
it
the-
along the rail and put the cue ball along the rail, maybe.
either on the rail or maybe behind the 6, one of the
yeah.
two. He's
Like that.
right, and actually I think he's done a pretty good job. He can't go one rail to the bottom rail. He might be able to go 2 rails between that 6,
Yeah,
7.
He's got a little hole there between the two there.
Let's go back to this. Have a look. Have a look. See.
Maybe not. Well, maybe so.
Is that a definite maybe?
Yeah. Yeah, he's looking at the other way now, so.
I am absolutely positive that he might have a shot at it. Okay, good hit. Got a rail.
Yep. Left a shot, though. 4 inside.
Yeah, Alex could shoot at this. He could just play a simple safe behind the 6.
It would be a really simple save.
Simple safe, and it would probably be a pretty effective one.
Yeah, if he leaves that cue ball right on top of that 6, then takes almost all the kicks out. No, it looks like he's going to play it on the side. Just go the side rail and out for the 5 in the side. No, or the corner. But it landed good.
Yeah.
Is that USA Pool League? Is that USA Pool League or BCAPLNationals?
No, that's BCA.
What division? Oh, okay, is it the final? And they got a match started over on table 3. I guess it's the finals of the 9-ball in the gold division.
Well, if this match finishes up quickly, then we could definitely switch over.
Yep, and it's 9-ball was conceded to Alex, and he's now up 2-0.
In this race to 7.
Yep, and his break.
So, as usual, we are your hosts, Kevin Ross and Bill Stock.
Yep, back again. Been in here a few times together today.
Another day in paradise.
Soft break, wing ball, straight in on the 1.
All right, the 2 ball's gone. 3 ball will be next, and he may, if he gets a good angle on the 3, he can roll. I don't know, maybe roll in, break those out, and still get a shot on the 4. No, not
You have to
really.
be pretty careful. That 5 ball's right in the way there, so hard to say. spun that out nicely. Straight in on the side pocket. Got
All right,
it.
so actually, I think using the 5 ball as the breakout
Yeah.
might be a little bit, might be what he's going to go for. Something going on over there?
Well,
Something, I heard some yelling going on. What's going on?
I heard some kind of yell, but I don't see anything going on. So. Alex is trying to decide if he wants to go after the breakup with the 4 ball or get on the 5 and do it with the 5.
Yeah, he could definitely break it out with the 4 if he
Yeah.
drew back to the middle of the table and then followed 2 rails into the backside of that 7-8. Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah. And he did leave himself a little angle. Now he might just slide underneath the 5 and play it in the corners to break it up, play it inside to break it up, or go after it right now.
Looks like he's going 1 rail straight up and down for the 5.
Yep.
And he's gone too far.
Yep. Now he does not have the correct angle unless he can go forward and go 2 rails into those balls.
So plan C is to use the 6 ball to break it out.
Yep.
So come straight across right into them. Or play for a bank shot on the 7.
Yep.
Or a safety on the 7 where you just 3 rail the 7 out of there and leave the cue ball behind the 8.
He's got options, yep. He got him. And
There you go. Hey,
Little
that
kiss
worked out
there.
pretty nice.
Yep. Landed perfect. And
And he's going to give it to him.
Jason's going to concede again.
I know what it is. Jason wants the match to be over in a hurry so we can switch over to the other table. What a nice guy. I don't know. Call me old-fashioned, but I like to make them prove that they can run them out.
Well, yeah, and plus it's a rule.
Yeah, that too.
So my opinion is that,
Yeah, whether you like it or not, it's the rule.
tournament staff should step in, and especially on the stream.
All right, nice break.
Yep. 2 balls right in the jaws of the side pocket. 4 ball, little tricky.
Yeah, that's the 3 over on the, and that's the 5. That's the
No,
5
that's the
over.
five,
That's
yeah.
the 5 over on the left. Okay. So he's going to be going from the 2 to the 4.
I'm not quite sure why he went that far, but I don't know what his plan for the 4 ball is.
Well, he's going to have to come out to the center of the table, like left of center, I think.
Yeah.
Just straight draw, straight
Oh.
across.
Over on the 5 ball side of the table.
Yeah, I can draw lines now because we're not on the projector anymore. I think you can just draw straight back out this way, something like that.
Just past center.
Yeah, we're not on the projector. Unless he's, for some reason, doesn't like that.
Well, maybe he can't hit that 2 ball full enough to where he can draw straight out with the 8 ball partially blocking. No, it looks, yeah. That's gonna do
Yeah,
it.
maybe he didn't have all of the 2 available.
Yeah.
All right, well, he's still got some work to do. So even if you were to just roll this in, which is about all he can do, he's going to have a long shot on the 5 and then try to get back from the 5 to the 6.
Yep. He might try to get the cue ball all the way across table, but there's traffic. Yeah, he was able to do that.
Oh,
Now
he was able to up a little bit of left spin on that and
Yep.
bring it back up. Nice.
it looks like he can draw the ball
Yeah. If he were to draw it, he'd be drawn like
between
straight
the
between
7
the
and 9.
Yeah, between the 9-7.
He's got a little too much angle to draw it straight back, it looks like.
Yeah, if he were to draw it, it'd be going to the right side of the
Yeah.
6. And which is not bad. Although he could draw it into that bottom right corner pocket conceivably.
Mm-hmm.
He may try to follow this with some right spin, which is a tough shot.
Yep, he's cueing low. That's going to land okay.
That's perfect. Nice shot. Nice shot, Jason.
Yep. Just pop out between the 9 and the 7. Or that. I would have probably just popped it out, but that's one of those shots where
a little short.
Whatever you feel comfortable with.
Yeah, I think I'd rather go back and forth rather than trying to like super slow roll this.
Yeah.
And that's what he's doing. A little close to his work. Very close to his work. Yikes.
Yeah, Alex gave it to him. I was wondering, why isn't Alex conceding it? Oh.
All right, nice shot. Oh, now Alex is giving it to him. All right.
Well, 3-1. Alex's break.
All right, the Fargo rates for our 2 players. Alex Pegline is 802, and Jason Klatt is 760.
Pretty good.
Yeah, so Jason Klatt, no slouch.
Yep.
Lionize your game. On the back of Alex the Lion Pegalion.
I wonder if that's an advertisement for lessons, maybe, or I'm not really sure.
Yeah, I don't know. We need more info.
Oh, that turned out nice. Everything's open. Easy shot on the 1, easy shape on the 3.
And when you leave your room, make sure the door's closed. I thought my key wasn't working. Went down, got it redone, up there not working. Now it's closed because the door wasn't closed all the way. That's coffee.
So how many balls is he going to make Alex shoot on this easy table?
All right, so are we going to start placing bets on which ball he's going to concede the rack?
I think he's going to make him get on the 5. If he gets on the 5, he's going to get it. Give it up.
I think he's going to switch it up a little. I think he's going to make him get to the 8. Just to keep him guessing. Got a nice little angle here on the 5. Come out for the 6.
Just pop right over.
Let's make sure he stays on this side of the 6 because he's going to be playing position for the 6 on the side. He wants to stay on this side of it like so that he has angle to go up table for the 7. If he was on the other side of straight in, the cue ball would be going the wrong way. So he could follow this 2 rails. He could draw it.
Yeah, now he's looking low, so he's going to draw it to the end rail and spin over for the 7. He's pretty straight, so he'll probably just draw back.
And draw back to, well, he's going to draw back quite a bit, actually. past where he is now, I think.
Yep.
Just like that.
Yeah, he'll just roll this in. And
I think he'll come cross table for the 9
I think
in that
so.
upper.
I think he'll just stay right there. But again, I'm wrong. It's not the first time, won't be the last.
He's making him shoot even the 9. Wow, he's switching it up.
Yeah, probably. Are you playing right now?
Getting ready to start USAPL teams.
What time are you at? 5. Okay, 4-1 Alex.
4-1 Alex.
Well, the match with Warren Kiamko and the guy he was playing, who I don't know, is over with. Table 2. And I'll see who walks off with the score sheet. Will tell me who won. I suspect it was Warren. Nice break. Shot on the 1. 2's in front of the side.
Yeah, this is not bad looking. 3's gone. 4 is after the 2.
Nothing's tied up.
I mean, the balls aren't exactly just laying in front of the pockets, so you still got to play some kind of fairly precise position, but a player of his caliber shouldn't have too much of a problem with this. Draw out to about around the middle of the table.
Yep. And Warren Kiamko's walking off with the score sheet, so he won. Yeah, I think Jason wanted to come out a little further, get a little straighter on that 4.
Yeah, I think he can follow forward without brushing the 8. If he can follow forward, he can a little bit of spin out this way for the 5, I think.
Yeah, looks like it. No problem.
Yeah, he's able to miss the 8, just barely. Nice shot. The Magic Rack is on the 8. Oh, just bump the 8 with the marker. He's kind of doing that pretty haphazardly. Like, oh, it doesn't matter where it actually was. Let's just put it in the general vicinity.
Ooh, did he come enough? Yeah, looks like it. Barely, maybe.
Ooh, I don't know. That is close.
Well, he's getting down and looking at it. I think he thinks it's okay. He might have enough of it where he could spin it if necessary.
He doesn't seem too concerned.
Nope. Oh, fine.
Nice shot.
Okay, it's in good shape.
Well, it's even on the right side of the 8, so it doesn't bump the 9. It's a nice little shot there to draw this side of the side pocket.
Mm-hmm. And Alex concedes the 9 ball.
All right.
Have we had
Jason closes the gap.
Yeah, have we had anybody actually shoot the 9 ball yet?
Yes, Alex did shoot the 9 last game.
Oh, okay.
Because he wasn't perfectly straight in on it, so he made him shoot it.
Four to 2. Race to 7.
Coming at you live from the Rio BCA National Championships. This is the 9-ball challenge, which is the only... Well, the challenge matches are the only ones that are open to the pros. The 8-ball challenge, 9-ball challenge, 10-ball challenge. Those are open to the pros. All the other tournaments here are limited to a maximum Fargo rating of 720 or 719. If you're 720, you can't play. Alex with the break.
Yeah, he won't hit it real hard.
2 ball straight in the corner.
He did not get the shot he wanted on the 1, though.
Maybe a billiard on the 7. Maybe cross side bank.
There's a lot of maybes there.
Maybe a safety. Maybe if he looks at it long enough, Jason will just give him the rack. Say, oh, that's good. You don't got to shoot that. Although that last one seems a little less likely.
Yeah.
All right, looks like he was thinking about billiard on the 7, it looked like. Or maybe he was playing safe.
Maybe
or thinking about safe.
Spin the cue ball down below these balls.
Yeah, it's
by
hard
the
to,
rack area.
yeah, if that one's frozen, it's going to make the billiard on the 7 a lot more difficult.
Yep. I like the safety myself.
Which safety do you like?
I like coming off the left side of the 1 and catch a rail there before the 7 ball and spin down behind these balls on the foot of the table. But he's going the other direction, which pretty sporty.
Hey, that works.
Pretty sporty.
He might be able to kick this 1-8 in the side if he hits it right. All right, he's making an attempt to remove the magic rack. I'm tempted to switch to the overhead camera, but the colors are wonky. All right, so he picked up 2 balls, marked both of them with a piece of chalk and stuck them back. I don't even know if he even asked Alex his permission to do that.
I don't think
he just walked up there and just grabbed them.
Yeah.
I think he should get a ref to do that. But that's just me.
No, I totally agree with you.
All right, good hit. 5
ball.
ball.
Yep.
Whoa, cue ball. All right, cue ball stayed on the table.
Yep, that certainly makes this shot a lot tougher.
Well, the good news is the 3 ball's right there. If he makes the 1,
Mm-hmm.
he doesn't have to go far for the 3. That's the good news.
4 ball's a problem.
Not that this 1 ball isn't a problem, but yeah.
Well, yeah. The 4 ball is a future problem. He's got to take care of this problem first. That's a tough shot.
Yeah. I don't know. Can he play safe by... No, I don't think he can.
It's really difficult to be accurate with your cue ball shooting out of the pocket.
Well, if you just
like
shoot,
that.
just center follow 1 ball this way and let the cue ball just follow down over here. I don't know.
I don't either. I don't know what he's
I'm
going to
grasping
do.
at straws here.
We'll know here shortly what he's planning to do.
When in doubt, just shoot the 1 in the corner. Like
Right,
that.
very
And
nice
get perfect
shot.
on the 3. That's a pretty nice shot. All right,
I wonder
now,
if the 4 goes in that left corner,
Yeah,
if he can just come over to the side rail over there.
yeah, if it does, he's got perfect position
Yeah.
on the 3 to get to that right
Yep.
side of the 4.
He's got the real good angle to do that.
If it goes.
Yeah, he was looking at it. I believe that's where he's trying to get.
Looks to me like it goes.
Oh, he's trying to break it up. Well
Nice.
done. Yep.
Nice shot. All right, so still not out of the woods yet, though.
This is far from easy getting on that 6 ball.
I think he's got to follow down towards this all the way. He's got to follow the cue ball all the way down into.
You play the combo with the 6
Play
and
the
7.
combo, like cue ball like this in this area for the combination is what I'm thinking.
Or shoot the 6 up in the corner if that's where the cue ball lays. He's lined up good for the combo. Not sure if he's going to shoot this with quite a bit of speed to try to spin that cue ball out to the middle of the table. Or soft roll it. I don't know.
Yeah, the problem is if you shoot it soft, the cue ball's going to be down here near this end rail.
And you don't know exactly how the 6 is going to land.
Yeah, if you hit it hard, who knows where the 6 is going.
Well, he gave it some speed. And don't know if it passes the 8 ball or not. Doesn't look like it from here, but. He's really had to work for this rack. Well, if he's got a pocket, he'll shoot it there. If not, he'll cut it back to the other corner. But it looks like he's going to try to roll it past the 8. Nice shot.
Ooh.
Nice shot. Cue ball came dangerously close to the corner.
Wow, he really worked for this rack.
Yes.
Holy cow.
And Alex will say that's good. No.
Nope.
No.
Just going to let him have the satisfaction of making the 9 after that tough run out.
Well, Jason's in the match, 4-3.
Man, that was a tough run out.
It was. He had to make several good shots.
And where do you go? Is he taking a break already?
Apparently.
Well, thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out with us today. And only complaining a little bit.
Yeah. Can't complain a lot. It is a free stream. And you're getting to see some quality players.
Well, we do offer a money-back guarantee.
Yeah.
Thanks, Alexander. And hello, Glenna.
Yep, she just piped in, my wife.
Figured she might be somewhat related to you since you have kind of similar last names.
Oh, yeah, yep. She's been watching some of the stream. She was watching one of the matches earlier, and she said it was the Bustamante match. She fell asleep and was in the next match when she woke up.
Well, Alexander wants his money back. All right, the check's in the mail. Of course, it's a 5-minute walk just to get to the bathroom from here. Or at least, well, 2.5 minutes there, 2.5 minutes back.
Yep. Alexander, we'd like to request that you try to keep the language clean, please.
Yeah, this is a family show. So let's have a look at the tournament bracket. Let's see. Who did Alex beat to get this far? Let's have a look. And also for his opponent. Let's see. So, where are you, Alex?
There he is.
All right. So, before this, he beat Ahmed Al-Dulami. Before that, Jeremy Sose. Sam Wu. Alex Ollinger.
And bye before that.
Oh, it looks like he's back. And let's have a look. Let's see. Who did Jason Klatt beat to get here?
I know he beat Shane the last round.
Actually, it was Danny Olson last round.
Oh, maybe it was the one before that.
It was before that. He beat Shane Van Boning 7-6 in a thrilling hill match. Before that, Rafael Debreo 7-2. He beat Thorsten Homan early in the tournament 7-2. And he also beat Bai his first match.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Jason's break. Trailing 4-3 in a race to 7. And broke, made a ball. Good position on the 1 ball to get to the 2.
It's funny, I'm getting reports that the in-house entertainment, they're piping the feed into the rooms in the casino. They took the video feed from CSI, but they're still using our audio feed. So they're watching the wheelchair match, but they're getting our commentary.
Wow. So if you're confused, that's why.
Yeah. So if you wanna hear what they're saying about the wheelchair match, you'll have to go to the CSI page, and if you wanna see what we're talking about, you have to go to the BadBoys page on YouTube.
That's funny. It appears 5 goes inside okay. He might, I don't know if he's going to draw back, or he can just kind of stop the cue ball with the 9 ball there. Yep. Now he's going to have to move the 6 ball though.
Yeah, I don't know that he's going to want to call a ref or not. Looks like they're fine just playing without a ref.
Oh, he went to the corner.
Well, there you go.
He didn't want to disturb that 6.
No ref needed.
He's going to draw back past the 8 ball. Oh, he's going around. Okay.
Yeah, he's pretty straight. He does have a little angle. He can follow to the end rail. Maybe follow. Looks like he can follow 2 rails. Or just draw back. I mean, if he has, it looks like he has angle to follow. Or he could just follow this way for that 8 in this corner. That's sort of what he was doing.
That'll
Except
work.
he
Yeah.
got a little funny here.
Yep. Where the 9 sitting, I'm not sure if he can follow and get past the side pocket there.
Yeah,
Boy,
he's
that's close.
Is he going to try to just draw this 3 rails around?
That's kind of, looks like he's queuing low. Yep.
Nice shot, and is that going to be good speed?
It's going to be okay.
It's
a little short, but it's makeable.
It's okay.
Just okay, yeah. definitely makeable, though.
Tough shot here. And he's missed it.
Yep.
Oh, no, he didn't. He made it.
He made it with the hand shot. Yep.
All right. Yeah, that was a really tough shot.
Yeah. Okay, 5-3, Alex, and Alex's break. That's a pretty key game there. They're all key games in a short race.
Yeah. Short race, alternate break.
Yep. 2-game swings in short races are killer.
All right, Alex with the break.
And he'll probably make a wing ball. One ball will go back towards the corner
Yeah,
pocket.
I'm gonna predict a 2-ball in the corner.
And the one didn't come back as far as he would have liked. I think he's going to bank this ball.
Yeah, just stick
Stop
his
his
cue ball
cue ball
there
right
for the
there,
3.
yep.
Yep. Yeah, he's had like this angle on the 1 a few times now, where that one is just coming up to that side rail over there. So I'm thinking he should stop drawing this cue ball so much on the break, so leave the cue ball more in the middle of the table.
Yep.
Since that's where that 1 ball seems to be going pretty consistently. Nice shot, and it looks like he's got a good look at the 3.
Yep.
His question is, what do you do with the 4? Does he try to go to the rail and draw back out for the 4 in the same pocket as the 3? Does he shoot a little bit softer for the 4 in that, like, say, the upper left corner, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he knows. He's still thinking about it.
4 goes in the side, maybe. Oh, there you go.
Oh.
I didn't see that one.
That was fancy. That Alex, he's fancy.
Yep, just...
In case you couldn't tell by his fancy headband.
Yeah.
Holding all that hair out of his eyes.
And he landed perfect on the 5. Just roll up a smidge.
Yeah. 6 on the side, 7 on the other side, 8 in the corner, 9 in the bottom left corner. I mean, no, bottom right corner.
Whichever one he chooses, really.
I think he's going to choose the bottom right corner for the 9. I think he's going to leave the cue ball about where the 7 is for the 8 ball, come around 2 rails for the 9. Is what I'm thinking. Let's see if he thinks the same way. One thing I have learned is I don't think the way Alex thinks. And there you go. So like I said, 9 ball in the bottom left corner.
Well, you can do either one.
From here he could do the other one. But I think he's going to draw it up the rail for the 9 in the bottom left.
And Jason's going to make him shoot this one. And Alex is on the hill, 6-3. Jason's break.
Nice out, break and run by Alex. Started with a nice bank shot and then a nice little breakout.
And once again, Kevin and Bill here in the booth with you.
That's us.
They haven't ran us out of town yet.
That's only because they can't find anyone that works as cheap as we do
That's probably true.
to replace us.
It's hard to complain about something that's free, too. Well, Jason made a ball. Got a shot on 1. 2's pretty good spot. His issue is that 5 and the 6 in the 8-ball cluster. Not sure if he's going to want to try to break it up with off the 2-ball or wait until he gets to the 4. Well, he doesn't have the angle to do it now, but not sure what his thought process here is. Oh, the 5 may go inside, but what about the 6?
Good question.
We will soon find out.
All right, nice angle on the 4. Come across for the 5. That's if he's planning on like maybe shooting a 5 on the side, which I'm still not sure what he's going to do with the 5.
Another possibility, he's got a little angle. He could spin out 2, maybe 3 rails to the foot rail to try to go after those balls, but he may be just going to go over cross and play it inside. Yeah. I'm not sure what he's going to do with the 6. I think he wanted to come a little shorter so that he could
roll
go
forward
into the
it.
6. Yeah, a little bit.
Well, he can shoot the 5 on the side and just play safe on the 6.
He
Shoot
could.
the 6 the other side of the 8.
Or he could draw out to the where he was pointing and bank the 6. What to do, what to do.
Well, I'm glad I don't have to figure it out. I'm glad I'm not out there.
Yeah, he probably wanted just a slight angle so that he could tickle that 6 and push it to the rail, but he didn't have that angle. I think he's just going to duck, I guess.
And I think he wanted that cue ball to roll forward about another half revolution. He's practically on top of this 6.
Yeah, he can come off the right side of it and come down behind the 9 ball with the cue ball. Maybe push the 6 ball behind the 8.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he's doing.
Just like that. That's okay.
Yeah, that's a nice shot.
Going to have Alex kicking up table.
Yep, that's a good shot.
He's going to get a hit, and he might. Nope.
Well, good hit. He shot it soft, hoping to maybe get lucky and get him hooked behind the 8 maybe.
Mhm.
If he doesn't, actually kick the 6 in. But that leaves a nice easy run out for Jason.
Yeah, that's going to make it 6-4, and it's Alex's break. He's going to get the opportunity to break and run here.
Yeah, he's been breaking them pretty good.
Now see if he adjusts his cue ball a little bit to where it stays closer to the middle of the table.
And also, let's see if he wrecks him in the same pattern as last time.
I don't remember the pattern.
Well, I know he had the 3 right behind the 1, just like that, and then he had the 2 as the wing ball.
I remember the wing ball, yep.
And looks like the other ones he's placing in an order that he doesn't really care about.
Yep.
So a semi-pattern. But I know that 1, 3, and 2 were in the exact same spots the last couple times he racked.
Yep.
That I do remember. Which is against the rules, by the way.
Yep. And so the 1 ball go towards that corner down there, 2 ball in the corner, and the 3 ball towards the side a little bit.
All right, and that time he didn't draw the cue ball as much.
Nope, but he does have a shot on the, and he has a good shot on the 1.
See, he listened to me. He adjusted.
Yep. We got a team effort here to.
Oh, so he's not happy with the way Alex removes the balls. Jason has to come over and do it for him because obviously only Jason knows how to remove magic racks.
Well, what's he going to do with the 3? Is he going to play the 3-8 combo, or does the 3 pass the 8? He could go rail first and go off the side of the 8.
The 3 does go by the 8. It's got about a little more than a half pocket, and he could also shoot the 3 into the rail off the 8 if he really wanted to.
That actually might be a higher percentage shot than trying to sneak it past the 8. We'll know soon enough.
Although he's laying so good on this 3, he'll probably just shoot it straight in because he's got a good look at it. If he had to cut it a little where you couldn't see it as good, you might want to go for the rail first shot. But when you're sitting this good on it, I think he'll just shoot it straight in.
Kind of like that.
Kind of like that.
Now he'll probably pop over and play the 5-8 combo, I'm guessing, yep.
I don't see what else he can do.
Nope.
You know, from that angle, from the angle he left himself on the 4.
Well, he didn't go as far as he wanted to, but he's still okay.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
He's such a terrific shot maker. It shouldn't be a problem for him.
Yep. He went a little far, but it's not bad.
Yeah, he may slow roll this and shoot short side on the 7 up in the far corner. He may try to
go forward and go on the other side of it like that. Oh, he's going to hit it. Ooh, he could have got in trouble there.
He could have.
I didn't think he'd go 2 rails, so, but it worked.
Yeah, when you're feeling good and you feel like you got the cue ball on a string, you can shoot those shots like that. He's going to make him shoot it.
Yep. Okay, and there it is.
All right, Alex defeats Jason Klatz 7-4. This was an A-side match. Jason is still in.
Was this what time was this match?
That was a 4:30 match.
Okay, so we probably have a 6 o'clock in 30 minutes.
Yeah, there are 6 o'clock matches tonight.
Yep.
And let's see, on the winner's side, who do we have on the winner's side for 6 o'clock? We have all right, Levan Corteza versus Alex Pagalayan for the hot seat.
2 fellow Filipinos.
And let's see over on the B side what's going on at 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. Shane Van Boning versus Alex Olinger. That'd be a good match. Francisco Bustamante versus the winner of Mario He and Mark Vidal Claremont.
Well, it's getting down there to the
So
nitty-gritty.
that would be a good match, too.
Yep.
So our next match is at 6 o'clock. I don't know who it will be yet. You'll find out when I find out.
Yep.
So
Okay.
until then, see ya. See you at 6 o'clock. All right, we got some bonus coverage here. We have the finals of the men's 9-ball singles gold division. This is Evan Edwards versus Mike Madamba. This is finals. This is a true double elimination finals, and this is actually the second set of the finals. Mike beat Evan the first set 5-4. That is Mike at the table now. And this is a race to 5. All right, Mike making quick work of this rack. Evan made really quick work of that previous rack too, so these players are not wasting any time. Got our overhead camera repositioned to table 3. All right, Evan with the break. All right, nice break. Oops, sorry about that. Wrong table. So used to going back to the other table. Well, he's got a good shot on this 1 to get started with. Draw back for the 2. That 3-4 does not appear to be lined up to the side pocket. So he's going to have to come back out to the center of the table for the 3 in the corner. Nice. Don't get behind that 6. Ooh, perfect. Just nice. Make sure it's got a good angle on this 4 so you can come down for the 5. This looks pretty good. So probably maybe a little bit of a thinner cut than he would want. And a little bit farther away than he wants, but I think he'll handle this okay. It seems like he shoots pretty good. Oh, that cue ball got away. Yeah, that was the problem with being just a little too thin on the 4 and just a little too far away to easily hold up the cue ball. He's just going to bank it out of there, try to play safe. And I think he's left him enough of that 5. He can see it to make it. I'm thinking he can make that. I believe they had 2 divisions in the 9-ball singles, gold and platinum, with platinum being the upper level. I don't recall. I don't know what the cutoff level was. You know what? It's divided by Fargo rating. Everyone above a certain Fargo rating goes into platinum, and everyone below a certain rating goes into gold. And I don't know what that cutoff was. All right, nice out there by Mike. Extends his lead 3-1. Very nice break, and he's going to have a nice shot on this one to get started with. Looks like the 4 goes in the side, past the 7. Yeah, I think it does. Looks to me like it goes. So he's going to be a little bit hampered by this 7 ball trying to shoot this one. A little bit of inside, come up for the 2. That looks perfect. Just come out for the 4 in the side, 5 in the corner. He probably would have liked to have been slightly straighter, but I think he'll be okay with this. Just kind of a little soft draw. Uh-oh, let that cue ball get away a little. Left himself with thin cut to the corner or bank to the other corner. Or possible safety. Nice shot, Mike. And he's going to be in a pretty good line on this 7. Nice shot. Yeah, he would like to have come over another couple inches, but I think he'll handle this. Nice shot. All right, break and run by Mike. Puts him on the hill. And this is the finals of the singles gold division. The payouts, the winner of this gets $2,000. Second place gets $1,350. So $650 difference between first and second. That's how much this match is worth. It's worth an extra $650. All right, Evan with the break. All right, a less controlled break than what Mike was using. He's made a ball. Looks like he has a shot on the 1 to the corner or the side if the corner is not available. I'd rather shoot it to the corner if it goes by the 6, which I think it does. If it does go to the corner, he'll want to make sure he holds up his cue ball so that he maintains proper angle on the 2 so that he can come down for the 3. Yeah, ideally, I think you probably want to be about the center of the table for the 3, and just cut it in. I don't think the 3 goes by the 9. Maybe it does. But the angle he has here, I think it's pretty good to just draw it to the center of the table, cut the 3 in. Like so. He didn't come out too far, did he? That's close. Did he go too far? If he did, he can bank the 3 out of there and leave the cue ball behind the 8 or behind the 9. Nope, he did not go too far, and that was a nice shot. He's got a shot on the 4. That's a nice shot, Evan. A little bit inside. There, just roll it in, 5 on the side. It's okay to leave himself angle on the 5 to the side. He can go to the... All right, he went about that a little bit different than I was thinking, but this turned out pretty nice. He's got the correct angle on the 5 to come out for the 6 on the other side. Or in the corner. All right, that's pretty good position. All right, Evan gets another game back. So Evan's Fargo rating is 609. Mike doesn't have a Fargo rating. They put him in as a 525 as just a starter rating, but I'm thinking he's shoots better than a 525. And this says he's from Hawaii, Hilo, Hawaii. Oh, he was, I think he was looking at his opponent while he was lifting up the magic rack and just moved that 9. His opponent says, hey, leave the 9 there. All right, nice shot. Is he going to have a shot on the 3? Ooh, I don't think so. Oh, he's shooting at it like he does. All right, now does he have the right angle where he can draw into this 4 ball and kind of nudge it a little, get that cue ball right in there? Yes, he does. Nice shot. Yeah, I think he can shoot this with draw. Just a hair of left English. Not too much, so you don't want to scratch on the side. But come back and forth with a 5 in the same corner as the 4. Ooh, a little too much left. Just a hair too much left and just caught the point of that pocket. Lucky not to scratch. He's got a shot on the 5. Not an easy one. And that 5's going to come right down for Mike. Now, does that 6 go by the 8, or is he going to have to play a combination on it? Let's have a look-see. I'm thinking he might have to play a combination. That's pretty tight. Or can he draw back? Can he draw straight back and have the cue ball hit the 8 for the 6 in the same pocket? Of course, if he doesn't like any of it, he could always play safe on the 6. Right, this is the perfect angle to cut the 6 in. It's not a perfect angle for the combination. So hopefully he's shooting the 6 in and not playing the combination. Nice shot. Got a little carried away with the cue ball. Not a problem, though. This 9 will be for the tournament. If he makes this, he's going to be $2,000 richer. Mike Madamba is your 2017 Men's Singles Gold Division champion. Good job, Mike. Congratulations. Good job, Evan, getting second. That was $2,000 for first to Mike and $1,350 to Evan for second. Good going, guys. And our next match is going to be coming up in about 7 minutes, and that's going to be the 9-ball challenge. Not sure who yet, but I will go find out. We should have something scheduled, so I'm going to go check and find out what it is. So I will be right back. All right, here we go. We are ready to get started. We have Justin Bergman versus Sergio Rivas.
Are they starting?
They are starting, yeah. They've already lagged.
Okay, Sergio Rivas
And Justin Bergman.
yep,
So,
Moscone Cup player for Team USA. Nice break. The only issue is the 8 and the 9.
all right, so yeah, this Justin Bergman Sergio Rivas match. This is a B-side match.
Sergio's a good young player. Oh, you've already got there. Fargo, 721 for Sergio and 798 for Justin.
Yep. All right, so what's he gonna do with this 9-8?
Yep.
Is it dead in the side?
Don't know.
Hit it and find out.
Yep.
Of course, he could break it out right here, and leaving the leaving a self position for the 7.
Yeah, the 7's positioned pretty good to where probably wouldn't get in trouble. He's doing that. Don't get behind the 9. He wanted to hit the 9, not the 8.
Yeah, I think he wanted to hit that on the way in.
Yep.
Now he's in a little bit of a predicament, a little bit of a sticky wicket.
Just a little bit, huh? Problem is if he actually kicks this in, unless he hits it with some speed,
Yeah.
he's not going to have a real good shot on the 8.
Nope. Yeah, he's gonna have to hit this with some speed. Is right. All right, here we go. Oh, there you go. He definitely hit it with some speed.
It's a good thing he tickled that 9, or he was going right in the pocket.
Right in the drink.
Yep.
All right, I think that 8's frozen to the rail, which makes this a very tough shot, shooting this past the side pocket.
Well, and he's shooting from the rail, too.
That doesn't help.
No.
That doesn't make it any easier. The good news is, if he makes it, he'll have position on the 9.
Yep.
He does have that to look forward to. Tough shot.
Nice.
He's hit that beautifully.
That was very nice. And Justin's going to concede the 9 ball.
First game to Sergio.
Race to 7. And these players are in the money already.
They're in the money. Yes, they are. Let's see. What place are they currently guaranteed? Let's see. Where were they? I just saw them.
Right there.
There they are. So follow that up to here. 17 through 24.
Oh, they're not quite in the money yet.
Not. Well, actually, they don't have any payouts on
Oh,
these.
they do. That's funny because they do on the charts up on the monitors. Can you refresh? Maybe it'll pull it up.
Maybe I need to refresh.
Yeah, see, now they're on there, yeah.
Now there's some payouts. So
They just got 'em up
17
short
through
time
24,
ago.
$160.
Okay.
That doesn't even pay the entry fee. The entry fee was more than that.
I'm not sure. I think it was about that. Not positive, though.
I thought it was in the 200s, I thought,
It-
was the entry.
Maybe so. I'm not sure.
Anyway, so Justin broke. He has a shot on the 1.
Yep.
2 ball, trying to plot his path to the 2 ball. He's looking at zigzagging through here.
Yeah,
It seems like maybe following 3 rails might be a easier way to get there.
3 rails, head towards the 5,
Yeah.
or under the 5.
Follow 3 rails, you know, above the 5, you know, the side rail.
He's queuing low, so it looks like he's coming back to where he's standing.
Yeah, he's going to try to draw this zigzag back and forth.
Yeah, and he just kind of overamped
bump
it a little
bump
bit.
it. Yeah, that's perfect.
Yep. He overamped that a little bit, but paid off. What do you do here? You just pop your cue ball between the 7 and the 9? Shoot it in the side?
Or, yeah, I think so.
Or can he draw below the 7 from to the side rail?
I think he has too much angle for that. It looks like he's going to have to come between the 7 and 9.
Yeah.
I think he has too much angle to draw to the left of the 7.
Well done. Well
Nice,
done.
nice
Yep.
touch.
Now they're all laying nice.
Yeah. That was a couple of. That was a nice shot on the one to get started with.
Yep.
Now you just gotta stay in line, and it should be pretty easy from here. For him anyway, player of his caliber.
Yep. Is he drawing straight back or is he going to the side rail and out? Straight back.
Pretty good speed. He's looking at if I just stop and let it drift to the right just a little bit. Is it going to be a good
Yeah.
shot on the 7, or does he have to come around? I think he's decided he's just going to
Yeah,
let it slide off just a couple inches.
that's fine.
Just let it get away a little. It's not bad though. He can
No.
he can work with this.
He almost got to the 50-yard line.
Yeah, he kind of threw his hands in the air a little bit, like where you going, cue ball,
Yeah.
but it really wasn't that big a deal for him anyway.
Well, he held his serve. It's 1-1.
All right, who did we say we had on the other table? That was Francisco
On table
versus
3, Mark Vidal, Claremont.
ah.
And I just saw Francisco won that last game. I don't know who's ahead.
And down there on table 2 is Jesse Bowman versus Jeremy Sose.
Yep, and 1 is empty.
Shane Van Boning and Alex Olinger, which would be a great match. That's playing way down on table 42.
Yep.
And Francisco and Mark Vidal.
What's he doing? Okay. That's pretty good.
Let's let him see it.
Yeah.
He may be able to slide that cue ball over and behind that 4-9.
That's kind of what I was thinking too.
'Cause if he can, that'd be a good place to put it.
Unless he wants to go for the gusto and bank one ball back at the pocket where he's at. But I like sliding off of it, like you said, and trying to get over there. Leave the one ball along the side rail. Ooh, he just didn't catch enough of the ball.
Yeah, he put a little bit of left spin on that, and that cue ball curved a little.
Yep.
So, successful safety by Sergio.
Mm-hmm. He's a little straight here, but I think he's got a slight angle. where he can move the cue ball.
All right, just don't get by in there. Okay, he's good.
Six ball along the rails. The only thing
I was just
worried about.
noticing that.
That's not so good.
Well, I think he can shoot in the corner with
You think
draw
he-
and draw to the short side of the 6 with a 6 in the same corner as the 5.
Yeah, maybe so.
I think he can do that. Or even bump to 6.
That's even better.
That's even better.
Run it up in the corner and come off the cushion for the 7.
That was a very nice shot.
He can play it in the side, but
He'll probably play in the corner just so he can get the cue ball out.
it looks like he's going to the side. That's just
Okay. Justin says that's good.
Yeah,
These people are so generous with giving games away.
they are.
I'm not that generous. I'm really not. I'm kind of stingy like that.
Yep.
Alrighty, back to our feature match. Nice break.
Wing ball, shot on the 1.
Yeah, those
Everything's
spread
up-
out nice.
Everything is open.
Yeah, that's a nice looking spread. So
Yeah.
basically, he just wants to. I think he's going to want to draw back to the other side of the 6 with his 3 ball.
Mm-hmm.
To about where he is now. Yeah, right about there.
Yeah.
That'd be about right.
Yep. That'll work just
Yep.
fine.
Nice touch.
And you can got an angle to just float down for the 5. Little straight.
It does have a little angle. I think.
It looks like it, yeah.
Kind of pop this with some bottom right. Handled that okay.
Yep. Back in line.
Hey, where's that guy going? Go back to your own table. There's a match going on over here.
Well, he's not giving up any balls.
No. All right, Justin ties it up. Is that a break and run by Justin?
It was.
Well done. Tied up 2 apiece.
Yep.
Race to 7.
You see Francisco getting his jump cue out.
All right, Sergio's break.
2-2. Race to 7. Tournament's down into the money rounds now. Wing ball. And,
Well, you can see the one.
yep, he's got a shot on the left, up to the left corner.
A little close to his work.
Yeah, it's definitely makeable. Oh, he can get past the 9 ball with that?
Yeah, it does go.
That's what he was looking at. Yep.
Yeah, it goes. These are tough to judge when you're
Yeah,
on top
when
of the
you're
ball
that
like
close
that.
to it. Yep.
So I like to stand up taller when shooting these so I can look down on it and see where I'm hitting. He's missed it, and is he going to leave a shot for Justin?
Can't tell.
Nope, I don't. I mean, he can see it, but not enough to make it, I don't think. Unless he wants to try to bank it between that 2-5.
Ooh. Oh, he's looking to come underneath the 8 and play it in the side, maybe. I'm looking at it.
What to do?
And he could play safe off the right side of the 1 ball and take the cue ball down table. 2 rails, 3 rails maybe.
Right side as the shooter looks at it. Left side on screen.
Yeah, no, don't know what he's doing. He doesn't know.
Yeah, he
what he's
doesn't know
doing.
either.
Yeah, that's 2 ball there, Justin.
Yeah, I think coming off the left side on the screen, you know, banking that 1 ball, you know, back over towards the 6 in that area with the cue ball coming around up table towards the upper right corner.
Yeah,
It's
it's got
probably going to be the easier of the safes.
couple of balls there to hide behind. He doesn't want to play safe. That's the problem.
I know, he wants to run out.
He could just drag his cue ball over too. Yep,
Good speed.
yep, very well done.
What did you guys call? Was there an issue or something like that?
No.
Okay. All right, everything's fine?
Yeah.
Thank you.
As far as we know. Boy, they took a break. They're not even commentating that one over there.
I think they were done. I think they were just doing the wheelchair match, and maybe they're done.
I want their job.
Hmm.
Well, they worked a lot of hours over at Gress at the U.S. Open 10 ball. Ooh, look at this leave.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's not going to roll that very hard.
Bad.
Cut 2 ball first.
Bad hit. Hasn't left anything though,
Nope.
except another safety.
He might be able to get him on 2.
If he doesn't foul himself trying to stick the cue ball in there.
Mm-hmm.
Or double hit it trying to do something.
Which is easy to do.
Or when you're so afraid of hitting it, you just kind of poke it and nothing gets a rail.
Seen it, done it.
Yeah, ask me how I know.
Okay.
All right, nice shot.
Looks like his only option is really 1 rail off the end rail.
Yep. And I don't, if that 2 ball is blocking part of his path or not, if he can just go straight without having to do anything, then all right, he's going to be on 2, and yep, we have a possible 3 foul here.
I see him playing the 1 and then Getting on the 2 good to where he can 3-rail the 2 out of there.
You can
2-rail it, 3-rail it out of there, and stick the cue ball right there.
That's one possibility. I think I like better playing safe on the 1. Just roll that cue ball up in there behind that 9 ball.
That's what he's looking at. That's actually easier. Much easier. Yep, he's definitely playing that. Much easier safe.
You guys are good on sound and audio and stuff there? Because Sherry apparently sent Dad a text saying we're getting audio in one and sound in the other. This is the audio.
Well, I think that was earlier when the projector was showing the CSI feed.
Right.
But now that they switch it back, I don't know. Is it still an issue?
I have no idea. I didn't even know it was. So I just got told.
All right, well,
Send a text.
Sergio made a really good save, and he's got Justin Bergman on 2 fouls. See if Justin can escape this. Go 2 rails at it. Good hit. He escaped the 3 foul trap. Left the 1 ball in a funny spot. Got to be careful of that side pocket. Oh, he's banking it. Okay, nice shot. He's open now. Okay. Well, he probably would have liked to have been a little straighter on the 5 so he could draw straight back for the 6. Now, I'm not sure what his plan is here. Okay, nicely done. He can play it in the other corner. Just stop his cue ball there for the 7. Pretty fundamental from here.
Yeah, whoever wants to go take a break, I'll sit in. I brought you. I just got water, milk, half and half, orange juice. I got you a couple more Clif bars. I didn't want you to carry a whole bunch of shit. And I didn't.
Okay, nicely done. Should have no problem cleaning these last 2 balls up for the 3-2 lead. Yeah. Gonna. There's 3-2 Sergio now.
Alrighty.
There's no 7. Undecided if we're going to do a 9 or not. 9 o'clock.
All right, 3-2 Sergio. There we go.
We will. I told him, I said, if you got big matches, because last night, like April and them were playing for 4s, and then, every, I said, we would have
son is playing Scotch doubles on 4.
We'll be here. One of us will be here, if not both of us in the morning. At the very least, it'll be me. I'm a morning person.
All right, nice break by Justin. Didn't give a shot on that one. Get off the end rail, 1 ball.
I'm a morning person.
All right, well, it's off the rail
Although I slept
an inch.
My internal clock just starts going up. I start waking up.
I know that.
So he could slice this one in, cue ball up and down between the 3-9, come back up for a bank shot on the 2.
Hello, hello, hello.
So that
Test.
that prospect does not seem all that fun. Hi there, how you doing?
How we doing?
Good. Now we have all the Railbirds in the house.
Hey, Railbirds in the house.
Kevin and Sherry Ross with Railbirds TV.
Doing some guest commentary for
Yeah.
Bad Boys.
Sitting in with Bad Boys, doing some guest commentary, as you say.
Mm-hmm. So, Justin, you're going to go for this. You got to hope to...
I don't know if he's going for it or... Okay, yeah, now it looks like he's going for it. He keeps changing his mind so much, it's hard to tell. And, yeah, he wanted to come between the 3-9 and just caught it. And, oh, he's really in trouble now.
Yeah, he's 2 to 3 rails behind it. He'd prefer 3 rails, but this angle here is... And he did come in, too.
And, well, he hasn't left an easy shot. Although this bank isn't sitting too bad. Actually, this bank is sitting really good.
Yeah, it's pretty straight up.
Just follow back out for the 3. Ooh, got a little too much.
I got to hold all of that ball.
Got all of that one. Although it looks like you can maybe follow this. Cut the 3 in with some follow, nice and soft between that 5-7. Bump the 9 for straight in on the 4 in the same pocket as the 3. That's what he's doing. And oh, he missed the 3. I thought he made the 3 when he hit it.
And can Justin see it? He's
No,
hooked.
no, he's hooked.
I could tell just by his expression there when he walked up to the table.
When he throws his arm in the air.
Yeah.
That was one.
Does he have to shorten it up because of the 8 here? It looks like it.
Looks to me like you'd have to shorten it a little. He's going to try to massay this a little bit.
He's just looking at it.
Yeah, he does that. He thinks out loud with his body. Everything he thinks about, he shows you. Nice shot. Is he going to be rewarded with a shot? I think that 4 does go by the 7. So he can play this 4-5 combo. If not, he could play the billiard. But that was a nice shot on the 3.
Yeah, it was. And he's going to play the billiard on the 5 here.
Just going to make sure he gets a shot. That 7 ball could end up right between you.
Oh,
no.
He was playing it to the rail. No, he did not just do that.
He just did that. That's just pure frustration.
Yeah.
Yeah, those balls weren't sitting that easy. I'd make him shoot at least get down to like the 8 or something.
Yeah, I don't even know what to say.
Other than stop it. Stop doing that. It's against the rules for one thing.
Yeah.
And for
so
another,
is
texting
thing on your phone while you're in a match.
Yeah, and for another thing, it's just bad manners.
Yeah.
Yeah, texting on being on he's on his phone over there, which is also against the rules. He had to tweet about the stupid shot he just missed.
Yeah. I don't know about that cut shot is pretty tight.
Yeah. I think he can cut. I think he can shoot in a corner and draw, except he'll be hooked on the 2, so that wouldn't do any good.
I don't know.
All right, I think he was playing safe there. I don't think he was trying to make it. I think he was just trying to bring the 1 ball out of their 3 rails and bring the cue ball on the end is what I think he was trying to do.
Well, if he was playing safe, he got there. Justin's having to kick, but this 1-2 looks pretty close to wired down here.
Well, he's
well, he hit it really fast.
Yeah, he's trying to make something happen. He's got a little bit of frustration going.
Yeah. Something going on inside that head besides pool, that's for sure. Because he's another one that's capable of just some phenomenal play.
If he just gets his head together.
Mm-hmm.
So draw over to the side rail for like a 2-5 billiard, or is he going to play the combo? He's playing the combo.
I have no idea who beat Justin. I haven't been following the brackets. However, we can look it up. Sergio played the combination, and I think he's going to try and move the rack. I think he can get it out from under the 6 without disturbing it.
He lost to Billy Thorpe.
No, he didn't let him pick it up. And
lost to Billy Thorpe 7-6.
Billy's no slouch.
He can play a little.
He plays little. Oh yeah, when you do that, the Windows screen comes up in the room. They're going to bank here on this 4 ball.
Yeah, you just bank the 2. Might as well bank the 4.
And yeah, he's going to get a nice kick on the 6.
No, that might double kiss it there and leave it straight in.
But no such luck. Is he looking at another bank? Is he looking at coming off the 6?
I think he's just going to bank the 6 to the end rail, trying to leave the cue ball on this rail.
I think I like sending the cue ball down table here rather than banking the 6. That's just my preference. I can see that better.
Now it looks like he's banking the cross side.
Trying to thread the needle, and he
hey,
did.
Nice shot.
Very nice shot.
Nice position on the 7. That was a nice shot.
Yeah. He'll just
and
draw back.
Yeah, he looks dead straight in on this.
Yeah, he's going to have to draw back over for the 8. He'd like to leave himself a little bit of angle or dead on the rail.
Yeah, he's straight, so he's going to have to drop back to right where he is now. Or follow forward a little for a bank on the 8. Well, he chose to leave himself a little bit of a cut.
Yeah, just cinch it. He's going to go back and forth. You careful not to run into the 9 here.
Justin started to stand up to give it to him and then sat back down.
Nah.
When he saw how far the cue ball was going.
Man.
All right. 5-2. Sergio.
Going to 7.
Going to 7.
Man, I hear there is no 7:30 match.
I'm not sure.
That's what Bill was telling me.
Is that what Bill said?
Yeah. Told him to go have dinner. And he said, yeah, and there's no 7:30 match. And Not sure about 9 o'clock. I think they started minis. We can go over there and see if they need help over there if we're not going to be streaming anything. Let's see, we got Francisco Bustamante and
Mark Vidal.
Mark Vidal on the next table.
Mark Vidal Claremont.
Yeah, Mark Vidal fits on the screen.
His full name doesn't.
Yeah.
Just call him MVC. All right, nice shot. Going to get behind this ball.
And it came back out around.
All right, and I think he'll probably do the same thing.
Yeah, Sergio, and looking for Sergio to shoot almost the exact same shot. Even maybe they hit a little bit fuller because it's going to go to the rail and come into the back of the 5.
Yeah. But essentially the same shot. Ooh, thin.
Way thin. Way far.
Way far thin.
But he's let Justin see the edge of it. I wonder if he's going to kick off the rail into the 1 and have the 1 play off the 3, or if he's going to straight cut it. He did the kick.
Yeah, he did. He kicked that. He was trying to make the 1 in the corner off the 5.
5. Yeah, the 5 and the 3.
And I don't think he can see enough of this to make it.
Yeah.
He can hit it, but I don't think he can cut it in.
He's going to kick it.
We'll bank it out of there and
Or
try to leave
bank
him
it
behind the 5. And that's a nice shot.
Yeah. Oh, I thought if it didn't hit the 6, I thought it might go over by the side pocket and leave Justin a shot. Hello, cheese.
Luckily, that 7's in the way for the corner, and that side's not an easy shot.
He's looking at some insanity.
I like just rolling the 1 ball up to the head rail, because that 7 ball will, 1 ball to the end rail, 7 ball to that right side rail.
That's what he's looking at now.
And that 7 ball is going to be running plenty of interference, just like that. He was looking at doing something crazy,
and then he thought better, and said, "Wait a minute, what am I doing?"
So whoa! Why does make you stick up in the air like this? This doesn't feel right.
Nah. Justin's going to kick off the end rail at this.
Well, at least move the 2 away from the 9, and now the 2's going back towards the 9. All right, nice open out here for Sergio. Nice shot on the 1 to get started with. Either draw or follow. He's got a little bit of angle he can follow. Oh, you got to hit it though. A little bit more left spin
Yeah,
needed.
it looked like a table took a little turn there, didn't it?
But even before it took a little turn, it didn't look like it was enough left spin.
Yeah.
Like there was no left spin and needed just a hair. I think he'll still be okay. Nice shot. Very nice shot.
Got a good shot on the 3. Just rolled it into the side.
Like so.
Man, he's got the angle where if he draws back, he's probably going to be shooting the 5 right where he's standing there.
Yep, and then 2 rails around for the 6. Or,
checked
well,
up.
from here, he's just going to just roll it 1 rail.
1 rail straight up at the 6.
Yeah, just center follow. If he wasn't over it, he'd probably draw it 2 rails. But here, just center follow 1 rail.
So he's a junior.
No, he's still rolling, coming around.
No, it must be a club thing. He's got. I thought that is it not the. He's got a wristband on. I thought that was what the juniors wear.
Maybe it's just
under 21.
Maybe it's an under 21
Under
band.
21 is what I mean by here. I don't mean Underage.
Yeah, because he didn't play in the juniors, so we just had the juniors.
Yeah.
I think Daniel got pretty far in that. Daniel Sardancillo.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if he won it, but I know he got pretty far in it. April Larson did not play in it, so she's probably too old now for this juniors tournament, because I think is she 18 now?
I'm not sure. Possibly. I know she just graduated high school.
Actually, I think
no, she's in high
sec-
school.
How old was she at the tournament that we streamed? 16 or 17?
16.
Then
so
she's 17. Then she's 17 now.
Yeah, she just went to homecoming. Did you see her pictures? She was so pretty. Her
Hmm.
prom at the end, whatever it was last year.
So she's
pretty.
17 now, so she could have played the juniors. The reason I know when her birthday is because her birthday is in April. April's birthday is in April.
And
He
this
made
is
it.
in
He
hole,
made it.
yep.
Nice shot. Straight in on the 2.
bumped the 2 a little bit, but it ended up okay. That's the 5 ball right there. For the third, I can't.
It's the 5, yes. That's a nice little shot.
Uh-huh. Get to the rail, back out, and he wants angle to go forward for the 6, probably because of the 7 ball. But now I think he's going to have to come back at it, come backwards.
Yeah, I mean, ideally he'd like to be like right where he is right now, I think.
Center of the table, you mean, kind of thing? This will work.
This is fine. And I like, you can go from the 7 to the 8 in a couple of different ways. What I don't like is coming across that line of the 7.
No, and he got
But
pretty
he's
good on it.
It looks like he worked. It looks like it worked out pretty good.
And he's got just a tiny bit of angle so that he can stay off of the rail, floating up for the 9 ball in the opposite corner. Justin's not even going to make him shoot that.
Justin's in a hurry. He's got like a plane to
He's got
catch
a
or
plane
something.
to catch, somewhere to be. I don't know.
Some action waiting for him over in the green room.
Yeah.
All right, that eliminates Justin from the tournament in 17th through 24th, and a $160 paycheck to his name. Sergio Rivas will advance.
All right. We'll find out if we can get something else for you. Stay tuned.
Yeah, let's
Or
switch
not.
over. What's going on with Francisco over there?
Yeah, let's see what's going on over there.
Probably just wrapping up.
Mark Vidal's shooting the 9 ball. And he's walking over and shaking Francisco's
he
hand.
shook his hand, so I think that eliminates Francisco.
Yep. So
And
that's
I think
all,
I
folks.
believe that was also the same round. So I think that was also 17th through 24th.
Yep. All right. Well, let's go get you.
All right, so we'll have another match. I'm not sure if the next match is at 7:30 or if it's at 9. Let me check the bracket one to see when the next match is. Oh, no, not minis. They have minis on the CTS system here. That's funny. That's funny.
Oh, the singles are up. Anybody who's waiting, if you're still listening for
Oh,
the
yeah,
singles to
singles
go up,
brackets-
singles
singles
brackets
brackets
are up.
All right, 9-ball challenge. All right, let's have a look over here.
Alex and who for the point? Lee Van Cortez.
That was a 6 o'clock match. So that's going on right now.
That's the point match.
And that's Friday, so that's not today.
What time? Skylar's match. Is that going on? When is that?
Let's see, 9
Jason
o'clock. Warren came to 7:30. Okay, there are 7:30 matches.
Table 3. That one was on table 3.
Shane Van Boney.
Oh, why, you're going so fast I can't see the...
All right, so Mark Vidal versus Shane Van Boning. That's one possible match. Jesse Bowman, Jeremy Sose. That's on table 2. Are they still playing?
Mm-hmm.
They're still playing. So the winner of that will be playing Warren Kiamko at 7:30.
And that one's scheduled for table 3.
Yes, it is. Does this
So-
one up here have a table scheduled? Table
Yeah.
43.
Yeah, they
why
all
they
have table schedules.
why they want to put Shane Van Boening only on table 43?
Okay, anything else right there?
Table 67. Winner of
Tables-
Sergio. Okay, so that's going to be Sergio Rivas versus the winner of Alex Kazakis and David Wiebelhaus.
And is at the end
That's
of
table 67.
One
And
more.
down here, table 2, down there, going to be the winner of Jesse Tihu and Roman Mystica, the winner of that, versus Corey Duel.
And what table is that on?
Table 2, down
Table
there.
2. Well, let's see if we can get Shane moved over here. He hasn't been over here yet, has he?
Nope.
Let's see what we can do about that.
Let's see if we can get this Shane Van Boening Mark Vidal match.
Yeah, we'll be back. We're on a mission.
Either that or
From
the,
the pool
either
guys.
either that or the Corey Duel match.
SVB and Mark. Everybody wants to watch Shane play.
Everyone wants to watch Shane play.
So, yeah, we're on a mission from the pool gods.
All right, so we're going to try to get Shane Van Boening over here for the next match. That's what we're going to campaign for. Be back soon.
Always scan this section. Start magnifier.
All right, we are about 15 minutes away from the start of our next match, which is going to be Shane Van Boning versus Mark Vidal Claremont. It'll be a B-side match, and that has a scheduled start time of 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. It's about 15 minutes away, so don't go anywhere.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. As you can see, we have some bonus coverage for you. We asked to have this match moved over here. Some Shane Van Boning and Mark Vidal Clement. And I'm not sure if they started here or if Shane is just, it looks like they've started. He wouldn't be sitting here looking at it if he was warming up. So Shane's made a ball on the break. They started a couple minutes early, and hopefully my sidekick will be back in a second. This is a B-side match. The BCAPL 2017 National Championship 9-ball challenge. And Shane was trying to lay up a safe there, and one hits the 4 and leaks out for Mark. Mark's got, he can see the 1, but it's not really, you know, a shot available to him other than playing some kind of safety. And I turned my back, and it appears Mark has scratched trying to play the safe. Giving Shane ball in hand.
All right, I am back.
Woohoo! Sweet!
I am Kevin Ross, along with Sherry Ross. We are Railbirds.
Yeah.
From Railbirds TV, just sitting in with BadBoys, doing some guest commentary for the next week or so. Should tell everyone what we're playing?
I have not. I told him what the tournament is. I have not told him the rules yet.
Yeah, playing some CSI rules 9-ball, doing race to 7, alternate break, rack your own. 9-ball does count on the break in every pocket. The magic rack is mandatory. 3-foul rule is in effect. And that's about all I got to say about the rules. Well, you're not allowed to concede the 9, but people have been doing that anyway. It is against the rules, though. As is pattern wrecking. Alright, looks like Shane takes first game.
Oh, there is nothing but champion after champion up here in this little 4-table thing. Corey Duel, Jeremy Sose, however you say his last name. We've got the juniors over here playing. I don't know, this may be their finals or semifinals if they're playing it on the live stream. Got SVB. Marked break. It's made.
Nice break. And he's going to have a shot.
No.
Nope.
That's stinking 3-ball.
Dag nabbit.
So I'm pretty sure Mark will be pushing here.
Oh, a player of his caliber, he can hit that too. But yeah, I believe he'll probably be pushing.
Yeah, if he had to kick at it, he would, you know, he could hit it. But he doesn't have to. He called a push.
Did he call a push?
Oh, well, maybe not. I thought he did. He was going for a hit. He said something to Shane, and I thought he was calling push.
Maybe he said, I'm going to go for the hit. Maybe.
Yeah, must have. Normally, you know, in that in that spot, that's what they're saying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if they look over and say something, it's usually I'm going to push out or roll out or
Yeah.
something. And as I said, we are playing 3 foul roll.
Yep. Shane's going to put him over here and lock him up behind the 4. If he can get him on, like frozen to the backside of that 4. And he hasn't. It's a pretty easy kick for Mark, but it's if the 2's frozen, he's got to get a rail after contact.
I don't know if he called it frozen or not.
It looks like there might be a little gap. And at that speed, there's no way in the world that ball was frozen.
All right, well, nothing did hit a rail after hitting the 2, so if it was frozen, but he's not taking ball in hand, so it must not have been frozen.
Man, Mark wouldn't have kicked at it at that speed if it was frozen. I don't think, anyway. Mark's just going to barely tap this.
Nice shot.
Now Shane wants to do a kick and stick here. And he's done that. Where's it going?
Did he get a rail? No rail.
Nope. Let's see what Mark does with ball in hand here in an open rack. He does have to shoot a 4-5 combination, so.
Yeah, that's. If he gets good on the 4, then that 4-5 should be no problem.
Yeah. Is this theirs?
No.
No. All right, so Mark's got a 725 Fargo rating, and Shane has an 821. Did Mike ever come over?
No, he did not.
Uh-oh, he's going to run into it.
Oh, he landed pretty good on it. Hey, Wired Space, how's it going?
I think Mark was
So I think bank or cut,
cut it.
just which is going to be easier for the position
Yep.
on the 6, and
And he
banking was
banks it.
easier for the banking was easier for the position.
Yeah. Yep. Hey, hey. How's it going, Jeff? Yeah, Mark's a little funny on the 7 here.
But he's not laughing.
No, not at all. Just fire it and hole. Oh no.
Oh.
I can't believe it didn't rub the 9.
If he has to jump it, he only has to jump just the
Yeah.
edge of it.
Yeah.
If he has to, and I don't know if he has to. That is really close.
Man, I can't believe it didn't rub the 9. It looked like it was going to hit it. And
He's saying it's a little mess there on the 9.
oh.
Yeah, just get out the jump cue and just barely hop it over the edge. That's all you gotta do.
That's it.
That's
Easy
it.
peasy.
That's all. He's gonna pull a little left spin on it. And nope.
Yeah, I tried to swerve it in. Shane play this ball in the corner, you think, or cut it in the side?
In the corner. Well, I thought he would shoot this with, I didn't think he'd be drawing it this much. That would be coming across table for the...
3
for the
rails
9.
around for perfect. And Mark says that's good.
See, Shane just acts like he can't hear you. He hears what he wants to hear.
He hears that's good just fine.
Mm-hmm.
Double or nothing, he knows that one. Hey Tosh, how's it going?
Hey Toshi, there was a store here that had something that they called Kobe steaks, but man, they were not.
Where?
Actually, no, they weren't Kobe. They were just prime. Never mind.
Where's that? Here?
Yeah. So never mind. We missed you. We missed your Kobe steaks. Ship us some.
Ship it. All right. Nice little angle, be able to go out for the 4. Maybe just past the center of the table. Or exactly center, almost. So you're going to punch this forward a little bit? Or just do a stop shot? Neither, just roll it.
Yeah, I'm not speaking much because I'm still thinking about it when he shoots.
Yeah, well,
He shoots faster than I think.
not a lot to think about when you just, you know, tap, 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 tap.
Mm-hmm.
You know, these are like playing in the sandbox for these guys. And Mark's going to let him shoot it. And 3-0 Shane. Winner goes out in 9th through 12th.
9th through 12th, I think. Or is it 13 through 16?
Not winner. Loser goes out in 9th through 12th. Yep, and
13 through 16, I believe.
13 through 16. And Billy Thorpe is waiting for the winner of this match.
Yep.
And he will be on the CSI stream at 9 p.m.
Yeah, table 1. There we go, Mark's break.
Everything's scattering, but did
Going
anything
for,
go?
Going for a slightly harder break than most people have been using. Most people have been breaking pretty soft and making 2 balls every time.
Yeah, he went for that splatter break. So what's Shane gonna do to get for the 2? He pushed past it, and oh, I see what he was trying to do. I thought maybe just push past it and shoot it up here in the corner or something. And
Oh, this 2-3 combination might be on.
yes.
And as a bonus, if he does cut that 2-3 in, that 2 might come up and knock that 4 off the rail, make it a little bit easier. And that's exactly what happened. I didn't say you'd have an easy shot on the 2 afterwards.
Wired space, you're so funny. Oh, coming
Nice
out.
shot. Nice. He's got a little bit of angle. He can draw this out of there 2 rails. Looks like he's going forward rail first. Nice shot.
Yep, a nice little spin out. Draw it out for the 6. 6, 7 in the same hole. Then go to the rail. Nice, just rail and back out. Wants angle to be able to come towards the side over there a little, but he wants angle to be able to come off the rail to get over table for the 9. And just like that, perfect rack. A nice little bank shot there by Shane. 4-3, and Shane's break. This may be the fastest
4-0.
match. 4-0, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at the right score. My eyes are getting crossed.
Well, if it keeps up at this speed, well, we can switch to another match on the next table over.
Yeah.
Should we have to?
And
But
who
that's
is
okay,
that
Mark,
playing over there?
Mark's gonna come back. Was it Bustamante?
No, Boosty's out.
He's out. That's right. We just saw him lose. So over there, we have Jesse Bowman versus Warren Kemko.
Well, there you have it.
And Skylar Woodward's waiting for the winner of that, and that's scheduled for table 4 at 9
And that's
o'clock.
who we got next. Yeah.
So after this match, we're going to have Skylar Woodward versus the winner of Warren Kemko and Jesse Bowman. That'll be the 9 o'clock match on this stream.
I know. This angle Shane's got here. Can he just draw out of it and miss the 5 to come back over for the 3, or is he going to have to go a couple of rails for it?
I think he can draw straight across and miss the 5. He's
coming under it.
going to take no chances hitting the 5. That's a nice shot.
Straight up, kind of pounded off the rail a little bit. Oh, and he rattled it. The one you think he's just supposed to make. You know, almost like in his sleep. Maybe that's what he thought too.
Oh, that was you behind me.
That was me.
Thought there was someone else back there.
He is human. He's not an alien. I see no proof of it.
Or a robot.
Alright, Mark cut this 4 in and slide off of it for the 5 up. I guess he's just wanting to feel his stroke. He's hitting, hammering these balls.
Didn't feel like trying to hold it, so just wanted to go up and down table.
Swing it around for the 8. Just missing the 9.
Looks like he may have to draw
Draw
this
it
back.
over for the 9 in the same hole.
All right, Mark Fidel on the scoreboard.
Woohoo! There you go. We got a match, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we had one before that.
But now we have a match where both players have a score.
Yeah, that's nice. Hey, did you fix like the color?
No.
Huh. It just looks a whole lot better than it.
Hey, that looks like a Southwest that he's using there.
It
So-
sure does.
I used to have one just like that. I missed that cue. Don't know why I ever got rid of it. What was I thinking? Obviously, I wasn't.
Mm-hmm. You were younger then.
Young and foolish.
Mark's made 2
Jerry-
balls on the break.
Jerry Franklin was still alive. The price of Southwest weren't as astronomically ridiculous as they are now.
And you don't have to wait 10 years to get one.
You still had to wait 5 years then. If you wanted a custom one, you could buy one any day of the week though. Not like today where they're pretty hard to come by.
They're going to roll up and snug in there. Ooh, look at this. Look
Everyone
what
really
Shane
likes to
has
hoard
done.
them. Yeah, he's mean. He is mean like that.
Oh, Shane, Mark. Look what Mark has done to Shane.
They're both mean.
I like it. 2 rails at the 1. Oh, he was almost cutting that in. Mark had him snugged in there between the 2, and he didn't have a whole lot of room to finagle with.
That good safety has earned Mark ball in hand.
I wonder, do you think he may come play this ball to try and hit?
And try to break him out and give
Yeah.
himself a shot on the 3?
Yeah, hit that 5-7.
Man, that is so easy to do to yourself what you just did to Shane.
Yeah. Somebody's mic has a crackle or something.
It's not the microphone, it's the computer. You got to but the only way we found to get rid of it is to reboot the computer. I'm not going to reboot it in the middle of the match. Maybe if they take a break or something, but no, it takes like 8 minutes to reboot this computer.
Yeah. Turn it down in here, see if that helps. So you got come
That
down.
looks pretty good. That looks like he's got perfect angle on this to bank it.
Stop 7. Stop 7. Well,
Not sure why he hit that so hard.
I think he's going to try and cut this in, or is he going to kick it in? He's going to kick it. He's a Mark was playing one hole and stuff when he was in the Seattle area too, right?
I don't recall.
Nice shot. Very nice shot, Mark. Apparently Anthony says it's better now.
Well, maybe a little scratchy volume knob there.
Bounce off the rail, straight in on the 9.
All right, another
4-2.
Another bead on the wire for Mark. Nice out. Nice kick.
Yeah.
He's a maniac.
I didn't know Shane I didn't know Shane should be playing in the speed pool stuff too.
He likes to get on a roll and just roll through people. Right, Shane's break. Nice break. He's gonna have a shot in the 1. It's a shot. Can he shoot this to that left corner and then withdraw into that right side rail and across for the 2?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it looks like he's going to try to do.
Okay. Yeah, and then go back over for the 2 in the side or up
Nice
in the
shot.
corner if you get way over there like that. That was a pretty shot.
Pretty.
But now I think he's got bad angle here. Gonna come all the way up and shoot it in the side? That's what he was just looking at.
Yeah, I don't think that 2 goes in the side, so I think it's shoot the 2 in the corner.
Yeah, well, no, he's rolling all the way up for the 3 on the other side. Get up there. You gotta hit it, Alice. I wonder if he'll bank this here to hold the cue ball for the 4. Maybe it runs into the 9 if you bank. If he cuts it, he's hitting the 8 or even the 4.
Yeah, I don't know that it even sits all that great to just bank it either, because I think he's got to cut it just a little to bank it too, which is not really going to hold the cue ball. But that's what he was just looking at. He was just jacking up on it
For the bank.
for the bank. So now I think he's going to cut it and try to come around a couple rails between that 4-7. Oh, okay. Oh,
no.
Did he get married on that 7? He did, didn't he?
Yeah, he is
Right,
right
he's
on the
gonna-
side of it and be kicking.
He's gonna pull a Mark Vidal and kick this in.
Yeah, but what, you kick this in. Look where he has to hit
He's
it the second rail. He's got to come off
He's
of
got to
the 2 rails.
hit it with some speed to get
Yeah.
that cue ball out of there.
And off the second rail to get on the 6. That's just bad luck.
All right, he's made it. All right, now kick it in again. All right, he's hit it. Does he get a rail? Yes, he gets a
He's
rail.
got a rail.
And this is not easy.
No, he's left it pretty ugly for Mark here.
That cue ball's going to be going into the 8-9
Yeah.
if he tries to shoot this below center, and if he follows it, that's not going to help either.
Justin Gregg, yes, there is. We will be having.
Oh, nice shot.
Yeah, really nice shot. Next match is Skylar Woodward, and the winner of Jesse Bowman and Warren Kiamko. That will be your 9 p.m. match. And CSI will be having, was it Billy Thorpe? Billy Thorpe and the winner of, was it Corey's match?
Yeah, we just said what it was, and I forgot already. All right. Mark Vadel making a nice shot there to take advantage of Shane's miss, or of Shane's misfortune.
Nah, Ben, it's got to be on your end because the stream's going out just fine.
All right, Mark's break.
He's got him flying.
Yeah, he's still going for the hard break.
He's made half the balls. Okay, only 3. Oh, after kicking, I wonder.
So far on the stream table, he's the only player I've seen going for a hard break. Every other player has gone for a soft break, and that's pretty much what everyone's doing out on the tournament floor too.
You think he'll go for the kick here? He has been. I mean, that's a pretty standard kick for a
he could see
player.
He can see the one if he wants to try to bank it, or bank safe, or try to bank in the other corner. Pretty sure he can see the one.
He's kicking it. Kick it in the side. Come out for the 3. Horn setting the break on the other table. Yeah, nice soft break. Wing ball goes in, another ball up in the corner.
He's made it. Nice shot, Mark. All right, now you got to come with another nice shot.
Mm-hmm. Three up the corner, draw to the rail. Hopefully you miss the 7 and come back over for the 4. And he did not miss the 7. It's what he was shooting. That was a big ask there.
Yeah, that was a very big ask.
That was me. Sorry. Need more clearance.
Roger, roger.
And then this 9 ball, make it 5-3. Well, that miss on the 9, what was it, the second game by Mark? First game, whatever it was. And now this, and that's the difference in the score.
Yeah, can't Can't give a game away. Yeah, Shane's been using the soft break as well as most other players, and
No.
has that been having great luck with it. I mean, it's almost like cheating when you can, with the magic rack, when you can just hit them soft and you get make 2 balls every time. It's like cheating.
Looks like Mark's got a little cheering section out there. Toshi's cheering for him, Jonathan.
But quite frankly, I don't really understand why anyone would use a hard break when using the magic rack, because if you use a soft break, like Shane just did there, as long as you find the right spot on the table to break from, that corner ball goes 100% of the time. And then with the softer break, you can play position on the 1 ball every time.
Yeah.
With hitting them hard like Mark does, you give that up.
Well, maybe that's why, we watched the Atlantic Cup Challenge. And maybe that's why they take that out, to make it more of an interesting game. You got to splatter the balls. Now he's going to try and draw over in between this. He's thinking about it again. Looked like he was going to try and draw between the 4-9.
Well, if Shane is pattern racking, Mark could call him on it because that's against the rules.
Yeah, I hadn't been paying attention to the way he was racking.
Yeah, I haven't been paying attention either.
But, these guys know that stuff. They're not supposed to be doing it. It doesn't mean they don't do it still. And, I think a lot of them taking away it is thanks to Corey.
The Corey dual rule?
Yeah.
That puts Shane on the hill.
All right, Mark, here's where you stage your comeback.
Yep, if you were giving him a head start because you figured he needed it, all right, now's the time to kick it in. All right, Mark's break.
This floor bends a lot. This is the platform that we're on when people walk behind you. And he hasn't made a ball.
Break.
They were almost all in pairs of threes. Bank the 1 out of there and leave the cue ball in behind the 6. Oh, he was going for the combination. That was not an easy combination there that Shane just tried.
No.
No.
So leave it for Mark, but that 3 is still in a bad spot. He's gonna have to bank the 3 probably, unless he can find some way to break it out.
I can go into it right here.
He could, if it was a little bit off the rail. If the cue ball was off the rail a little bit more, it'd be easier. You don't want to move the 2 either. Oh, he did a nice job not moving
If
the
it
2.
hits the 9,
Right, he can make this rail first. But does the 3 go by the 8?
It looks like it's out far enough. It does.
Because if he goes rail first, he's going to be on the back side of the 3.
He's going to curve around it. He's spinning it just a little bit.
Okay, is he going to get a shot?
He's hit the
No,
5.
he doesn't have a shot.
He's got a bank on it, or he can just lay the 3 up on the rail and the
Oh,
cue ball on the
if he
rail and use
banks
the
it,
4.
You know, the 4 doesn't go by the
Is he
8.
going to get a rail?
Oh, just got the rail.
Oh.
Just touched the rail. Just kissed the rail.
Yeah, banking it. He has no shot on the 4 afterwards.
Right.
Yeah.
Thinking about taking an intentional foul and tying it up. That's what he's
Yeah.
doing.
We are playing 3 foul roll. Does it bank? Is it in the 4 in the way to bank the 3 now? Cross side. It looks like he can still bank the 3.
Looks like it goes. I don't know if he can get a good shot on the 4 afterwards. And he may just... Well, I think he's going to just thin the 3 and bring the cue ball cross table using that 5 and possibly 6 as blockers. I was thinking kind of do the same thing. Oh,
He's playing a combo.
combination. Oh,
Is it going to come out? It did not. He can't see enough of this 3 to make it.
that was unfortunate.
Yeah. No,
I mean,
I don't
he
think
did-
the 3 banks either.
That's unfortunate, but he did take a little bit of a flyer at that. He hit it pretty hard without really controlling where the ball's going. So when
Yeah.
you hit it hard without thought of controlling it, you are just throwing your hands up in the air and saying, "Please give me good luck." Safety by Mark, and that's not bad. You can see it, but you know, he hasn't left an easy shot.
He's banking it in. It's hitting the side rail, but going in. Just barely rubbed the rail.
Not
on the
quite
way
a not quite a swish, but
Yeah.
pretty nice.
Yeah, he's going to draw a couple of, over. Maybe goes a couple rails out there. And needs it to hurry up a little bit.
This is good.
Yeah. Between the where the 8 and the 9 is on the side rail. He's just going to go back and
Yeah,
forth. And
I was about to say that. Probably just stay at that end of the table. Just cut it in, up and down.
yeah, you don't get hooked by the 9. You got an angle to come down. But, you know, these guys run out on 9-foot tables, so walk in Central Park.
All right, Mark says that's good. So Shane does eliminate Mark from the tournament. In 13th through 16th, I believe that was, and $180 to his name. Next up, we are going to have Skylar Woodward versus...
The winner of Warren's match, which I think just ended, but I don't know who won.
Does that mean we can't switch over to it?
Nope.
Or was that on table
Well, let's
2 or 3?
reboot the computer. Oh, all of them are done now. All the matches in here are done. All
right, the next match is going to be at 9 o'clock. It's going to be Sky Woodward versus somebody. Well,
whoever won between Warren and Jesse.
right, and now's a good time. Yes, we're going to reboot our computer, and hopefully that'll improve the static audio situation. So we'll be back online in about 10 minutes.